so I'm going to start recording this, and I'll share. I'm going to share the player screen. Host sharing is disabled. Let me set that back up. Participant sharing. So that's just so I can record what the players see on the map. And then I can still DM on my other laptop. And let's see who jumps in. So Durko's here, going to join the Zoom. Chris is here. Durko is William. James is a new player that you might run into tonight.
Hi, everybody. I am terrible with names, so it might take me a little bit, but I'm trying to write down everybody.
I try to have the nameplate show up on the icons, but eventually you just figure out who everybody is. So Chris is on here. Is this is the Chris is CJ's Chris. Let me send them the other full link. Because some people have actually called in on a phone.
Gotcha.
You just copy the whole invitation. So if you watch the YouTube link, it's just mostly just still images. And I tried to annotate the first 2 hours with the players who were talking. And then I got really bored of doing that. I put about 12 hours into editing 2 hours of video. And I never got through the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And I said, this is good enough.
Nice.
Something that's going to get ones of views on a private link on YouTube, it's good enough.
Well, I will check it out. Looks like I have just even reading the forum, I have a lot to catch up on. But it seems like a really good story so far. So
it's it's interesting. I think it's interesting.
Until we get imprisoned here.
Yeah.
You're not in prison. You're on vacation.
That's true. Work on my tan and lose some weight. All right.
So this is the Brower Chris, right? Or is that the CJ's Chris? That joined the game.
I don't have a pet Chris. That's just CJ that has a pet Chris.
Like a pet Liam.
Yeah.
That was really funny when you said, call him Liam the second.
Yeah.
The paladin.
Yeah. Oh, bless his heart.
You know, she still could resurrect that other character, and she could go find Liam, and he would be a cleric.
Oh, look at this.
What you saying about clerics?
Well, wasn't it Liam that went off to be that rage quit and went off to become a cleric? So you could go find him and bring him back into the fold, and you could resurrect the other guy. And you could have your minions back. You could, and then you could start raising undead and build an army and conquer the universe. Well, you know.
What? So you really want CJ to become the big bad, huh?
That's the way it's heading, you guys. You know, your city all went to hell. You're killing demons.
And some of the best villains believe that they're doing the right thing.
Some of the best villains believe they're doing the right thing. Yeah. Okay.
I think that's what made Dark and Rawl the threat he was, right?
It's all a matter of point of
Arkham was
view,
always
good and
evil.
evil. Yeah, good and evil is a point of view.
He was doing the right thing.
Sorry,
Hey,
talk about
Negan.
Terry Goodkind.
Hey, where you see burning a town, I see cleansing the town.
And where you see me creating minions, I see me making friends.
Oh, okay. Now, you put it that way, I understand it completely.
Friends.
You sure you're going to be okay with all this, James?
Oh, James, the newbie.
The new guy.
I'm sorry. Okay, so we keep scaring off our wizards.
Oh, that's all right.
I
really
yeah,
don't know
we
what
don't know
happened
how,
to
like,
Valentine.
seriously,
I
we
think
have like
Valentine. I'm not sure that's what happened with Valentine. I think he lived in Portland and he got caught up in some federal raid or something. I don't know.
oh my god.
'Cause he was
Okay.
he was into it. I don't know. I thought he liked it.
And then like we had what, like 6 wizards that one time?
I think 3.
No, we had more than 3. Some of them weren't wizards. There was like wizard, sorcerer. But we had a whole bunch.
Oh, wow.
And they all
Well,
disappeared. They all left. Like they
Well, if you guys invite me back after tonight, I'll show up. I'm like a bad rash. I'm hard to get rid of.
we don't really like invite so much. Like
You're
the game
welcome
is
to come back anytime, I'm sure.
yeah, the game is on now. And it will probably be on now next week. RMH.
Yes. Yes.
So just come back now next week.
Yeah, if you enjoy it, come back.
I might have to have a 2-hour delay in the start time next week,
Oh, well,
Okay.
but it'll be 7 p.m. Eastern instead of 5:15.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. I actually I play with a gaming group and we alternate week to week. I DM one campaign, this guy Alex DMs the other, so it gives us both a chance to play. I actually like playing more than DMing, but we're the only two that really know Roll20. But he needed a break for the summer, so I'm still running my game, and now I have no play time. So I definitely I'm looking forward to playing.
All right, then.
we have a bunch of magical items we can give you. Just wait until right now we're somewhere the magic doesn't work. So like,
Yeah, I don't understand that. The magic doesn't work. Is that just arcane magic or
Okay, hold
divine?
on. Let me write a whisper to somebody, and then we're going to start the game, okay?
Okay. Probably
did you know that
Rothler.
we're viewing your
You are
Rothler is
viewing
good.
me logged in as a player, and that's what I'm recording from. And you guys saw this guy come up to you and say that he's begging for food, and this group down here is just standing there milling around, and they sort of see you guys there. So you
It's not
guys have
good.
spent a little bit of time over like maybe 10 minutes talking and looking around and saw this guy and he's just begging for food. And now you see these guys appear around the corner of the riverbed. And they're up to like in 3 to 4 feet of this dust. And they're just kicking around and walking towards you.
We need to avoid them. I think avoiding them is the better situation here. I'm not saying to run from a fight, but
By the way,
I think
whispers.
So Mr. Blonde has said,
Okay.
It's not to you.
they're my friends. They are trapped here too. You may know one of them. He came here yesterday.
Axe is his. I don't know.
yeah, we don't care, because here's the thing:
Roll.
if you don't have food,
I just-
then you become the food around here. I think these are cannibals, and I want to get away from them. So I say we move away from these guys before they approach us.
They're already
We need to-
approaching us.
No, we need to get back to the bread house, because there's a gate there that can get us back to the real world. So,
How do you know that?
well, the circle,
It's my assumption.
the circle was a gate. I think
Okay.
it's a way to traverse these worlds.
All right,
That's
let's
just
go.
a guess. I said we need to run from these
Okay.
assholes.
Let's go. Which way is it?
The-
Okay.
well, the gate is this way, unless we run out through around this
To the right.
tower, but the gate is here.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah.
Walking towards you, you see.
I'm running double speed.
Hold on, someone's talking to us. I turn around.
All right. Well, somebody turned around.
Hands up niggers, but yes.
Oh,
Walking towards you, you see
it's
an
a bubble
elf,
man.
rather tall for an elf, probably about 6'3", but very thin, very gaunt, no more than 140 pounds.
I'm a half
Just-
elf.
You fit in here.
Hey, another
Dress-
color swing.
Dressed in robes and fineries that don't really look practical for traveling. He doesn't have much emotion on his face as he approaches.
Are your robes like turning to stone?
They are not. They're just
You're
white,
not
blue,
asking me for
bronze.
food, right?
He has a helmet under his arm as he approaches.
Have you put your token on the field yet?
Yep.
Is this you?
We're surrounding him.
Okay.
Let's not surround people. That's kind of violent.
Well, we kind of are. Like, look.
You came up to me.
Walking away as you were might not exactly be a bad tactic. I suggest we walk that way. Your instincts serve you well.
All right. Tell me how you
I am
came
Evan
upon
Dahl.
this place as we walk. Quickly. Walk quickly away. Quickly walk away.
My map's messed up right
Oh.
now.
My name is Evan Dahl. I'm a high mage of the Tower of Raylock. I just arrived here yesterday, and by the confused looks on your faces, I take it you're here against your will, just as I am.
No,
sure are.
we're sort of here against our will. We have certain party members that just decide to eat bread, but that's why we're here.
Hey, okay. I wanted to know where my friends went.
Well, I've been here, I think, for a day, but who knows where here is. I have a few running theories, but I have few answers.
Well, we
Some-
definitely
I
recognize.
gotta
this city.
reload my map or something.
We definitely have been in this city before, but this city is.
It was a much more
Different.
lively version.
Yeah, we were in a city before where we could use magic, and things weren't turning to stone, and organic materials were organic materials.
Well, I approached them to try to find some commonality in our predicaments, to find out why we're here and for what purpose. I've learned some pretty disturbing things in the last 24 hours.
Did you eat some pretty okay bread?
As a matter of fact, I did. I was coming over to ask you the circumstances of how you got here. But I'll start as
We ate bread.
Enchanted bread.
yeah. I was separated from the group I was traveling with and came across a home where a kindly old woman offered me some hospitality in the form of bread. After a bite, I woke up here, wherever here is.
Can you tell us more
Makes you
about your
think she
kindly
wasn't
old
such
woman?
a kindly old woman.
She just seemed like an old woman. You know, humans all look alike to me, but
It's probably a lich.
What was her name?
a lich?
Yep.
Sorry, one of my friends ended up here because a lich shoved the bread down his throat. He didn't choose to eat the bread.
Did you say lich?
I did.
Are you sure?
That's my best
Very.
guess.
Not just a skeleton or
Nope, a lich.
maybe a white? Well,
No,
that
killed this bitch
changes.
twice.
Well, that changes the theories I had of what this is. Not for the better.
There's sort of an evil queen, but she's not a queen anymore. We managed to take the city back, but an evil ex-queen
She's ruined something.
that keeps. We
I
can't
agree with
seem
that.
to kill her for good.
So you have a feud with a lich, and you're still alive.
We've killed her twice.
Yeah, we're the third time's a charm. We were either going to kill her or she's going to kill us. One of the two.
It's an
We've also
amazing
lost
tale.
a bunch of compatriots. So this is out of character. I'm just gonna pretend all those wizards we've had died.
Yeah, me too. And we have a resummoning spell on their magic items.
Yeah. Well, I could be. Who says I wouldn't loot their bodies? Come on. I don't
I
loot
got
their
you.
bodies.
I got you.
Well, in speaking with the others, I'm afraid some of them aren't right. You seem to have gotten here soon after me, and I would suggest we stick together and we can go over some of the information I've learned. But it was a interesting night staying here with them.
Well, you seem sane. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you haven't begged us for food, and also we can tell that you haven't been here very long because your robes are robes.
Oh,
Your robes are robes.
his robes actually end up being very immaculate as well. He seems pretty preoccupied with constantly wiping the dust off of his clothes subconsciously.
I'm gonna have to restart, so because it's not loading. So let me just restart.
Okay.
Be back. I'm running away though, whatever the cost. Run away, run away.
And I don't think, from what I've learned, food will do them any good. So everyone here just interviewing, trying to find any clue on how to get out of here or why we're even here. Everyone here is from Ganeth, if that makes any difference to you. Some of the people here have been here for 2 years, if they are telling the truth. I have seen no food or anything else, so the fact that they've survived for 2 years is odd. I've asked if anybody's ever tried to leave the city. They say anyone who tries usually immediately returns. They start to feel suddenly weak as soon as they get to the border of the city. And the few that have continued on and left the city never returned. But the most disturbing thing I've found out, and it seems that your instincts are right. Some of them, after 2 years of no food, were driven mad with hunger and turned to cannibalism.
Ew.
But that's not the worst part. If you explore around, you'll find some of their victims still alive.
Ew.
It appears no one is able to die here. There are beings literally half-eaten, still alive in this city.
So zombies?
No,
Worse.
they're not undead. They're still alive. I think we can be harmed, but I don't think anyone can die. And it would make sense since nobody here has actually starved to death. A humanoid body might be able to go a month without food, but not 2 years. I think whatever this place is, no one can go to the afterlife. I think they're trapped here, body and soul.
That means the quicker we get out here, the better.
Yep.
I've even come across body parts still twitching and moving in the dust.
It also means that if something comes on us and tries to kill us, one, we don't die, so yay, but also we're gonna need to chop them in little bits so they stop attacking us.
No, it's even worse than that. Our bodies can die, but it doesn't seem our souls can leave. And we're not undead. You'd be trapped forever in a dead body.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a vampire.
Now tell me about this lich. That changed some of the theories I had. At first I was thinking this was just some unseelie fae who fed me some hallucinogenic bread, and this is all a mindscape. But if we're talking liches...
Yep, it sounds like this lich is using people for certain things, and maybe this is a way that she keeps them alive.
So the lich is named Farah Judea.
Farah Judea.
Yes. She was the queen of where we come from, shit, I forgot the name of the town. I didn't write that down. Our original town.
Food.
Sorry?
Do you have any food?
Oh, shit.
I'm
Walk
gonna
away.
I'm gonna run into his face and just roar in his face.
Well, let's not.
Will you kill me? I just need food.
I suggest we move on.
Yep, we're going. We were hired by Wizard Third Robert Hinston originally it was to get a book, but now it's to kill Queen Jade. Then it was to kill Queen Jade. We managed to get Queen Jade out of the castle. You know, her son-in-law, the king's son, she killed the king and put her own son on the throne, but the heir, and blamed it on the heir, the death of the king, and kicked him out of town. And then, but the heir came back with Wizard Robert, and they managed to take back over the town while we went after the Judea, Farah.
So she framed her own heir with the death?
Her stepson.
Her stepson, and of course as
and
queen...
put her son on the throne.
Different town.
When we first met her, she was in a spider, so she might be able to.
You're just confusing him.
So
I'm just saying she might not look like a human when we see her again. We have seen her as a human a few times, so we definitely know what she looks like. But really, she could be in anything. We don't know how she was in that spider.
And you said you've killed her 3 times or twice?
Twice.
Twice, yeah.
At least twice.
At least twice. Maybe 3 times. How many times have we killed her?
I don't know. I lose count. She escapes.
Yeah, she likes to run. Like, we have come across her more than twice, but she freaking runs away.
Hmm.
She throws like an army at us and runs.
Wow. I take it I'm not uneducated when it comes to liches, though I'm no expert. I assume you know of a phylactery.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying to
Where
find
she
that.
has one, we don't know where.
Yeah, we think it may be here on this. I think this is actually a demi-plane in the realm of shadow that she created for herself, and I think this is where she hides her phylactery.
Oh shit! I didn't think
That's.
of that.
I was thinking the same thing. Me and Bro work on the same brainwave.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should.
because this
Or-
world mimics the real world, and the only two worlds, demi-planes. I mean, the only planes that mimic the world are the shadow world or the Fey world, and this resembles more of the shadow world than the
This
Fey realm.
this white dust, does it look like dust or does it look like fake snow,
Oops, sorry.
I'm not sure.
Richard?
It feels like flour.
Flower.
It's Cocaine. We've decided this is
Yeah.
Colombia.
I haven't seen this much white dust since I hung out with that orc war boss named Scarface.
Exactly.
Kept wanting to introduce me to his little friend.
It's kind of the bread.
I was thinking that her phylactery might actually be in the capsule in this plane.
Well, I would think
I
it would
have another
be more towards where she was baking the bread.
Could be.
What?
The castles are all in ruin here still, right? Even in this realm, they're in ruin.
I think so.
The castles are in ruins,
Okay.
and more so because any organic matter appears to have turned to a type of stone and crumbled, and that's maybe what this dust is that you're walking in.
Yeah, so I think we need to get out of here. If we have to come back, we have to come back. But I think we need to go. Why were we were at the little place where it was making bread, and it transported us all the way back here, where we were attacked the other day. That makes no sense to me.
I agree with
So,
that. And there's
so,
probably a dragon waiting.
so
Oh,
this bakery, this is a plan initiated by this lich. She's producing this bread.
We
That
don't
would,
know. We
yeah,
assume so
I
since
mean,
she shoved there, I
She
guess.
is she planning something big, like to ascend or take over something?
Well, she
Because
probably wants her throne back. The rightful heir is back on. Well, actually, no, the rightful heir is dead. His wife is on the throne.
well, a lich's power is finite. They have a lot of it, but it has to be replenished.
And that's why I think she's sending people to this realm.
What's weird is
Nice.
it wasn't long at all between the time that we killed her and when we came here.
You
She's-
waited for 2 weeks for the arrows.
Oh shit!
If she's distributing this bread, she's collecting people, their souls.
We don't know if she's distributing the bread. Oh, I guess since you got it, yeah. We found the bakery itself and ate the food
No,
bread there.
that wasn't by choice. You ate the food because you was following him, and
Yeah, I was
the rest of
following-
us ate the food because we had to follow you because we don't want to separate the party.
and I just wanted a beer and went to the wagon. So I don't even want to
Otherwise,
get into that.
otherwise we wouldn't have eaten the bread at all.
Yeah,
So-
no. Rothus ate the bread, and then Nehemia ate the bread because Nehemia wanted to show us.
Is this what happened?
Well,
Yeah,
some of
because
the
Figure it out.
we didn't see Rothus disappear. So we watched Nehemia as she ate the bread and found out that she disappeared.
Right.
And
Some of
then
these-
I ate it because my two favorite people are gone.
Right. CJ went to save him.
some of these pieces are kind of falling together. If people here can't die, maybe it's because their souls can't leave this place. So she's collecting souls for power.
Hey, can you use these collected souls to, say, make a castle of wraiths?
You
Who
could
knows?
use the power. I mean, one of the most powerful sources of energy in existence is the immortal soul.
Yeah, yeah.
We
There was a
know
castle. There's a lot of wraiths. Lot of wraiths.
people are dying and they're not going to the afterlife. It's making me think their souls, and probably ours, are trapped here.
I don't plan on being trapped anywhere.
So
I'm following Rothus around.
That's interesting because what does a phylactery do?
That is a good question. I
Makes
have no.
her be able to come back to life.
It holds a soul. The whole point of a phylactery is it contains souls.
Oh,
It contains the lich's souls. We're in a place that a soul can't leave.
got it.
We
That makes
could be
sense.
we could be in your phylactery.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. It's only a theory. I think whoever said we try that castle or bakery, it's worth a shot.
That's
All right.
so
perverse.
Just so that you're aware, in the
who
other
has
realm,
not moved their icons down here to the gate with us?
Well,
the
I said we were
Master
moving. I said we should move, and everybody said okay, but I don't know where you are.
we're
Hold
down.
on.
We're down here by the gate we went out of before. And who else is this?
I know.
Master M, he's not here.
Oh, Master M's not here. Okay.
The artificer.
I moved me guy down there because I said we were moving. So
That's fine. I missed his constant voice change. It was interesting.
he'll be
funny.
here eventually. He usually pops in.
He likes to annoy CJ too, which is one of my hobbies.
Well, CJ is a future ruler of some city, so it's okay.
Right.
No.
After your adventuring is over, that's probably what she'll try to do.
That's right.
For the good of all.
Exactly.
And screw your church.
Yes, I'm a daughter of a royal,
And screw your church.
but I'm just the daughter of a consort.
Okay.
Of a kept woman.
Hey, we believe you.
I have no right to any throne.
What was your mama's name, girl? What was your mama's name?
Mila.
Oh yeah, I remember Mila. She had
no,
it going on.
We're not from here at all.
Yeah, I've been around the world, man. I've been everywhere, man. I remember her. How old are you again? You may have some dragon blood. Not even know it.
Nope, I believe I'm my father's.
Oh, okay.
Not that he much cared for me, but
Yeah, my map's froze up again. I don't know what's up with that. Well, I say we head out the gate and down the road.
Let's go. I'll take point.
Is this outside the city?
Yes, it is.
Nemea seems to be like trying to do something in the ethereal world, like to suck energy from the magic or the dead that is around her. And it doesn't appear to be doing anything. It just looks like a strange dance.
Does she often do that?
No.
I'm gonna
Nope,
play my
never
drums,
seen
but
her
she
do
had
this
something to
before.
dance to.
Thing is, she's not technically undead, but she's been dead before.
No.
Many times.
And
at
also
the hands
doesn't-
of that damn witch.
Also doesn't have to eat or drink or sleep. Yeah, maybe she is undead. Are you undead?
Do I bleed?
Yes.
Then no.
All right. Well, I will lead the way.
Oh man, that is a good roll. Demi, you're just into the drums right now.
And everyone else should be tapping their feet too.
Yeah, now everyone's tapping
Hey.
their feet to the drums. I'm dancing around too.
I
That
have
is a
to
good roll.
I have to warn us that people who have tried to leave the boundary of the city have fallen very weak. Anybody who's gone farther than that never returned.
Well, we need to
Yeah.
try.
It was the first time for everything.
Oh boy.
What is this?
I don't know.
A
A
backstory.
lot of talking. Oh my God.
Is this
Here we go.
backstory?
That
this
is
backstory we're
backstory.
being
That is
tortured with?
backstory.
I read the first line and I'm like, yep, that's a backstory.
That's my
Oh my
backstory.
God.
You know, CJ has a backstory for everything.
Just
I
about.
know.
Yes, my minions had backstories too.
I'm more
And
interested in
we
her
had
mama's
fun that day
backstory right
coming up
now.
Since my rooms were set far away from the rooms of my family and they happened to be near the barracks.
If you don't mind, I need to sit down for a little bit. From what
There's
you
definitely some good reading.
You do not need to read it right now, but you seem curious. So.
from what you see on Evandal, anybody with more than an average insight can tell that he seems like he's carrying an extra 100 pounds on his shoulders. As much as he's trying to hide it, the dark circles under his eyes and his weakness is getting the better of him.
Aw. Are
You
your
can
ropes
see that
too
he's
heavy? You
winded.
want me to carry that?
Ruffles just go over there and pick him up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're skinny. Rothos could do it.
Well, I can say that I was born with a childhood illness, a congenital degenerative condition. It makes
Yeah,
me
CJ's
extremely
mom gave me that too, man. I know.
weak,
Ruffles
and
understand none of these big words.
yeah,
Yeah.
it means I was born with it. It's nothing contagious, but
Oh, okay. Well, that's not the same thing she gave me.
without my magic and without my charms, I'm in a bit of a relapse here. I'm afraid I'm losing energy quick.
All right, well, we're heading out. Let's make
I'll
our
try to
fun.
keep up as best as I can.
Well, Rothos picked you up, so
I don't know if I've gotten there yet. I can try to walk a little farther.
all right. Come on, Rothos.
I need everybody to roll a d20.
Straight D20.
Sure, now I roll high. Didn't roll high when I was eating bread.
I think
Oh, shit.
even though we even higher rolls, we ended up here. I don't know if we needed like a 20 or something, but pretty high. Still end up here.
Yeah, but we don't know what we're rolling for either.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the same boat with Nemia, so.
So we still have all our stuff. It's just it's anything that was magic was inactive, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure if it's just arcane magic, because I would think divine magic would still work. But that's just my thinking.
Well, I specialize in abjuration magic, and the imprisoning spells are abjuration that would be required for this, and there are spells that would nullify any use of any magic, even divine. It
Even
depends
divine.
depends what it was used.
So you guys see Ralthus going through his gear looking for something, and Browerk, it sounds like he's 100% confident in everything he's saying at this point based on his dice roll.
Who, Rothless?
No, Browerk on the second part.
So Browork thinks that
That divine
guy's
magic
telling the
is
truth.
going to work.
Hmm.
Oh,
That divine magic won't work?
Or it might.
That it will work. You
That it
rolled
will work.
so low that you 100% believe that divine magic is going to work here.
Oh, I rolled so low. Okay.
You can try. It's worth a try.
the second roll, not the 17. Okay.
Are any of you practitioners of divine magic?
Yeah, I'm a
Cleric.
paladin.
I'm sorry.
Cleric here.
All right, so we're heading towards the old lady's house again.
The bread factory
Yeah.
or the
by the way,
forge.
there's a dragon. No, wait. When did the dragon show up? I don't know about the
After
dragon,
you
do
were
I?
done. No.
Shit, I don't know about the
It's
dragon.
two of us know about the dragon. One of them is not here, but I tell you, yes, there was a copper dragon.
Well,
I think
it
was
doesn't
copper.
matter. It'd be something different here. If you want to change maps, that's
No,
fine.
I'm just saying there was a copper dragon. I think it was copper dragon, and he was looking to try to eat us. But
I think it was
Yeah,
brass.
brass.
It was a brass. Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I know it was something like that color.
Right.
Yeah, definitely a metallic, but it was a brass dragon.
A lich and a dragon.
Yeah, pretty much. The dragon was was attacking the building. It did destroy the door. I would have attacked it, but
Yeah.
it
You
just
all
wasn't enough people.
don't make enemies in half measures, do you? Witches and
and
dragons.
What's the fun in that?
I don't know why the dragon would attack us. We haven't done anything to dragons that were real.
The maps aren't loading right for me.
You know,
for some
I
reason.
guarantee you the guy at the end there was a dragon.
There's just that one not real dragon.
Yeah, well,
Everybody drag your piece over onto the map, please.
I can't. The map didn't load right.
Try using Firefox.
Instead of-
yeah, Firefox or Edge, if you have Edge.
I mean, I can get any of them. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I
I'm
played
using-
one game that Chrome just would not work on, so I had to download Firefox and use it.
Yeah, I'm using Edge right now. Now, so far, Edge has been working good for me.
Has anybody tried Brave, the Brave browser at all?
No, haven't tried that one.
So who are we missing here?
I haven't been able to get my map just right just yet. So, okay, hold on. I'm working on it.
I'll drag your piece over. You go ahead and do that.
I got it. I thought I did.
Okay, so this is the edge of the city. When you get outside, what you used to see is farmlands and farmhouses with grass and corns and grains and some brushes and hedgerows. Looks like a field of just white dust with very little shadow, and you can barely see the road under the foot of dust that just covers everything. So I presume you're going to head towards up the road and try to stay on the road. You can almost see the tower, but there's a haze. There's a deep haze in the distance. Like you can see a line of where the trees might have been. But there's a heavy fog, and it's probably a fog caused by this dust that's in the air.
Can I occasionally tap my staff on the ground to see the difference between hard gravel and mushy ground to see if we're still on the road?
Oh, you're on the ground. You're on the road. Like it would go up on the sides and then down into ditches on the sides.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you can use your staff as like a prod, but you can actually see the rise in the dust cover.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like a snow-covered road, only it's this dry dust.
Has anybody ever seen a bauble of a snow globe? This reminds me of that.
I don't know if they exist in.
I say they are there. Everything exists.
Yeah. But in D&D, there's actually real cities in there with little tiny people. No, I'm kidding.
So you guys get right around 300 feet, and you all start feeling really tired. And Evandale, you really start lagging behind everybody else.
I'm afraid I don't know if I'm going to make it much farther. You might have to leave me behind.
Is at this
We
point
may not be able to get to this bread factory.
So So
Do we even see the line of woods ahead that we saw before, the woodlands?
you can see that as just like a shadow in the distance, like 3/4 of a mile away. It's barely discernible than a sea of white for the ground and a sea of white for the sky.
Now, do I feel like my life force is being sucked, or what do I feel like when you describe this feeling?
Everybody roll perception.
Did mine roll with advantage?
Yeah, you can switch that if you want.
I
We
just take the
usually
first
just
roll
take the
for that.
first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't have it set on my sheet, but all right. Yeah, just the first one then. Um, I'm afraid I don't think I can go much farther. You might have to leave me here then.
No, we wouldn't do that.
Well, just be aware, whatever we run across, you're gonna more than likely, if we run across something, you're gonna have to use melee or range weapons.
I'm not unskilled with a blade as all my people, but I'm afraid I wouldn't last very long. Not without my
All right.
magic or access
Well,
to the weave.
since I am totally confident in my divine magic, I'm going to say, "Oh, blessed Tiamat, please bestow upon us my aura of vitality amongst the whole party and help us forward in our quest to vanquish this brass dragon."
So Browork seems to be very confident that his magic is working.
That's fine. That's a good thing.
Do I feel any better?
No.
Does he feel any better after I pick him up and carry him?
You're feeling weaker than normal also. Probably because you haven't had any ale in a while.
I'm also lagging behind.
And
Bucket was pissed.
Ralphus does not seem to find any ale when he was looking through his gear.
He is very noticeably pissed.
We also
Okay,
lost
so
all
are you
our
going
bread,
further?
I think we got to go back to town, guys.
magical bread.
I'm afraid she's doomed us to be stuck in this desolate town until we can find another way out of her trickery.
I might be able to crawl a little further.
How far do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Back to town or up the road?
I think I'll try. My vote would be back to town. If
Up to
the
you guys.
further away we get from the center of town, the weaker we get. I'm curious at what's at that center.
So you guys going back into town?
I mean, you're saying we're not going to make it.
I'm not saying anything.
I say we go forward. The longer we stay here, the more of a chance that something else can happen.
All right. We can
That's
just-
just
You
my
think-
vote.
All right, we'll try to move forward until we can't go any further. So you tell us. I can't move my piece, so you're going to have to move my character for some reason. Tell us how far we get.
So I will make it so you can move your piece.
And for some reason, something's messed up on this
Probably because
map.
I dragged it onto the map.
I don't know.
So you get to there. I'm going to replace you. Or you drag your piece onto right there.
I'll try. Yeah.
And drag it from the name, not the icon.
Exactly. Yeah. I just tried and I don't know where it ended up.
It's
That's what I
down.
mean. Something's mixed up on my map. My map is not
That's
right.
okay. Are you on Firefox or?
Yeah, I know I'm on Chrome still, but it's acting stupid. I'd have to download Firefox.
Okay, so you get to there, and Evandale is still back here.
No, I mean I thought he was being carried.
Oh, he's being carried. Okay.
We're not gonna let him fall behind. We'll carry him before that happens.
Okay. Are you gonna press onward?
Yeah, until he's completely dead, and then we're gonna go another 500 feet.
No.
If I feel like I'm about to lose consciousness, I'm gonna ask them to put me down, and not go any farther.
Right there, he's saying that he wants to be put down, and he passes out.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I'm just gonna throw him over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Really?
Yep.
I'm not
I
throwing
guarantee
him
you-
on the ground.
You're
He's still
killing
on my
him.
shoulder.
Maybe we need to go back. We can't kill this dude. He's,
No, trust me. I have a way of reviving him, and it will wake up anybody. I guarantee you.
no. I don't believe you.
The urine of Dragonborn is very powerful. You have no idea what happens when a Dragonborn pees on somebody. It automatically
Oh,
wakes them up.
wow.
I
Brothers
no.
is just gonna look at CJ and go, he's right.
It also is good for curing hangovers. Ass Rothless.
And jellyfish stinks.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So,
Best thing for hangovers is just more ale.
You
More
get
ale,
to
yeah.
there.
And tomato juice.
You get to there. And everybody roll a perception check.
Jesus. These checks.
your reception.
oh, wrong thing.
I'm watching this new guy to see if he's dying. I don't know. I just,
He's unconscious, but he's still twitching. And
That's a good sign.
yeah.
Iro, Broick, and Durko, you see a hand sticking up out of the dust bank, and it's like the fingers are twitching.
Is the hand attached to anything?
No, it looks like it has a sleeve on it, like it's a person buried under the dust.
Okay. Well, the ones that don't see it, I will point it out to them.
Is it a hand or a skeletal hand?
It's a very thin hand, but it is a person's hand.
It looks as if some others have already tried to travel the path we're going.
Can I
Can I
use
pull
the-
this? I want to pull this hand
It's the
and what's
sleeve
attached to this hand out of the dust.
If there's a person there, and you pull him up out of the dust, and you see his jaw moving, and he's trying to say something. Are you going to listen?
Yeah. What does he say?
No.
No.
I walk away.
CJ walks away.
This is him right here, and he says you think he's saying food.
My God, he's hungry.
I push him back into the dust.
He's hungry.
I push him back down into a dust in the ditch. No time for beggars. We got to keep moving.
Okay, what are you
Yeah.
doing with the new guy?
Because we're nowhere near the forest yet, and that's the sad part about it. Or where the forest was.
You get there, and everybody roll Constitution.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
boy.
Save or check?
Constitution. Everybody roll perception.
Perception or constant?
Perception.
No constitution, just perception.
So Pyro and Durko, you immediately realize that to travel this distance took you twice as long. That you're all walking slower than you were. And I assume you're going pretty fast.
Well, we were going as fast as we possibly could, but apparently that's not very fast.
Well, I mean, you didn't say you were gonna dash. If you want to dash, you can do that.
Can we dash?
You can. You can put down the the hanger on.
Nope. Nope.
And you can dash.
I will let everybody know it's taking us at least twice as long to get to where we're going. We're trying to get to, I should say.
So, are you going to press on
Yeah,
until you guys start falling off?
we're not quitters.
You're not quitters. Okay.
I mean, what other choice do we have? We'll go back to a city where people are eating each other? I don't like that.
There's got to be more to it than that.
It does. So what are you saying? You want to go back to the city?
Kind of. But
You are very close to the tree line. You can see it in a lot of detail from here.
all right.
It is about a third of a mile away. You've gone
Wow.
half the distance to the tree line.
Well, if you guys really want to go back to the city, this is probably the time to turn around because we hit that tree line. It could be completely different.
I ain't scared. I mean, here's the point. We go back to the city. We don't have no food. We don't have no magic. We don't really have no hope there.
Well,
We're moving forward to a hope. We have a goal. We think, hey, this is where we were banished from. The answer's here. There's got to be a way out here. You see what I mean? Like, there's nothing but ruin and emptiness. There's nothing there. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any solution there to me. I remember the circle, the mysterious circle that we knew as a summoning circle or transmutation, necrotic magic circle.
mhm.
If that same circle is here, maybe we can piss on the wizard and figure out a way to activate it.
Well, I mean, I'm with you. I'm just saying,
I just don't think there's any other, I mean, hope back there. And, you know, everybody back there was like out of any, they're like, oh, I'm hungry, oh, I'm hopeless. And that just doesn't sound like a good scene for me.
Well,
Get a
I'm
job.
I'm with you.
Get a
So
job.
I think it's a party decision. So I mean,
Okay.
I mean, my vote is yes. We go forward.
Okay, you move forward. Yes?
CJ,
Yeah, I vote to press on. I
Okay.
don't vote to eat bread.
Sorry.
we can use chat to vote. So I'm going to put my big yes to go forward. If there's somebody that dissents.
Okay, you go
Is,
another
Wait,
600 feet and not much happens?
is
Not
the
much
new
seems-
guy still looking at, twitching, at looking, somewhat alive, unconscious, but, not dead?
able to die.
Make a sorry, Evandale Foxfire, please roll a Constitution check.
All right, a saving throw or a check?
Make it a saving throw.
All right, that's my specialty here. -2.
Right on.
Hey, man, join the party,
Yeah.
man. Those are great rolls.
At a 3, he is Ralphus has to hold him. He's not being held. He can't hold himself onto Ralphus, like whether he's on his back or on his arms or whatever. Ralphus,
You're
you
ready.
have to carry him entirely.
Con of 7.
Pretty unconscious.
Con of 7, baby.
Hey, man, you can't get any better than
Strength
that.
of 20. I think I can handle it.
All right. Okay.
Anything he says, he's just mumbling.
Yep, that's why I didn't vote.
All right. Well, I mean, we got Rothfuss who differs to CJ. CJ never really voted, so this is the
Well,
time. This is the time to vote.
I decided to go on because he didn't say he looks like he's about to die.
Well, he said you can't really die here, so well, let's hope that's true.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
wanna
true.
Put our new friend and, kill our new friend as soon as we meet him.
I don't want to do that either, but I really don't want to stay here either. And I agree with Browork that the city just does not seem like it's the best answer to me.
Seems like a trap.
Okay.
Okay, you reach the tree line, and the trees just look like bushes, snow-covered bushes, and deep snow all around inside the trees. So the only clear way is through the trees.
And not rocks? They're not like rocks?
They
I
look
can't
like,
even see the map, so.
Because
they're-
bushes are, what's it called? Organic material.
they've turned to stone, and they're raining dust.
My bow is out, by the way.
So your bowl is out?
My bow.
Oh,
Your bow
That kind
string,
of party, huh?
as soon as
Yeah,
you
that's what it sounded like.
as soon as you knock an arrow, you notice that the knock in the arrow just crumbles into a dust, and the string breaks.
Well, I said I didn't say string it. I wasn't stringing it. I just had it out.
Okay, well, you're pretty sure that's going to happen if you try to use that bow.
Okay. All right. Well, I won't have my bow out. Well,
Uh-oh, here comes Master M. He's in the house.
is he?
Hey guys,
Oh, look.
what are we doing?
Oh, we left you behind.
No,
no,
Master
you.
was not with you when you woke up this morning. Guys, Master M was not with you when you woke up this morning. And he is lying on the ground right here, and he's barely alive.
Oh, great. Friend.
I'll pick him up too.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So if I need to urinate on him, y'all just let me know.
Do it,
No!
Browork. Go ahead and do
No.
it, Browork.
Urinate on our other newish friend. Yeah, you're newish, but you're no longer
Whatever the
new
party,
friend.
whatever the party needs me to do, I'm
Why don't you
capable of
carry-
handling that.
Our second new friend.
Okay.
So no urinating, CJ.
Yeah,
No
you're
urinating.
Okay. Well,
Conserve your moisture.
Yeah, conserve your moisture. There's no
just to
food
let
or-
y'all know that dragonborn urine can awake the dead. It's proven fact.
What's even the point of me then? Why do we need a cleric if you can just piss on it?
I don't know. It's a good point.
I know we never asked that question.
All right, you guys pressing forward?
Yeah.
Yeah, I throw Master M over my shoulder and we carry on.
Okay. You guys come out of the woods, and you see the tower. Evandale is not talking at all, and Master M can barely utter a sound.
But we
That
see
shows-
the tower.
There's
You
still
Well, if we're this close, we're not going back.
Does it make any sense that the two arcane casters are the ones who are suffering the most here?
no. That makes perfect sense because they want to debilitate them, and they're probably using their energy as power.
I find it hard to believe that they are both the ones that could possibly open the gate to get us back to the prime material plane, and they're the ones that are totally incapable of action at this moment.
Hey,
Fine, I just wanted the free ride.
Seriously?
Oh, he's faking it.
No.
He just wanted a golden shower, is what it was all
No.
about.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
Do it,
Fucking
bro.
R.
Work.
Kelly.
Do it, bro. Work.
We're all getting
R.
hungry,
Kelly.
right?
I will get magic back someday, and I'll turn you. I can use polymorph. I'll turn you into one of those fish that swim up the urethras of people if you don't wear underwear. So I'll
Oh my
polymorph you into one of
God.
those.
Wow. Yeah.
That has been a lifelong dream of mine, actually.
You're coming
I
back.
didn't say that. I'm unconscious.
Okay. All right.
So
Wow.
there's your tower. You're at the tower.
And no geese. Wow.
No
Awesome.
geese. No geese.
no dragons?
No dragons. You're in a world of dust, and you're at the tower. And the doorway is open and broken.
Oh, that was from the dragon, you guys. Just let you know. He's
Don't
probably
let it-
still there waiting. All right. Don't eat any bread. Well, I don't think.
Actually, maybe we need to eat the bread to go back.
It could be. You never know. The circle
No
wasn't
promises.
here. Yeah. Circle
So
wasn't
you
here.
see the tables, you see the oven, you see the open doorway into the smelting factory, and it looks all exactly the same, except everything is made out of white, and just the powder is in here too. Maybe there's like 4 to 6 inches of powder getting stirred up as you walk around.
So if I walk over to the shelf, is there any bread on it?
There's nothing on the shelves whatsoever.
Damn.
What if we open the oven? You'll have to move me in there because I can't seem to move my guy.
Well, this is where the other place was, so.
Yeah, I want to open the oven.
What's going on here? Okay. There's nothing in the ovens. It's just an empty black void.
Okay. All right. Well, let's head in here.
This room is just like you saw it before,
All right.
except everything is made out of white. It's very dark in there, and the only light is coming in from the doorway, unless you have infravision.
I have dark
Oh,
vision.
no, I'm sorry. This doorway is also open, so there's some white. There's light coming in through there, and white dust being swirled around as you walk through it. And I assume that Browork wants to check out the magic circle.
Well, we do have the books. We need to wake up these casters. That's what we need to try to do. Revive the casters somehow. I have my ways. I, of course, have my way of reviving the casters at this point.
Well, maybe elven, elven magic will help. Not that I can
But if
cast
anybody
magic
has
right
any
now.
other suggestions besides Dragonborn urine,
Oh, healer's kit. That's not magic.
that's
Is-
true.
Does the
Healer's
circle
kit.
look? There's a circle there, first of all.
Yes, the circle is there, but it doesn't seem to be a magic circle. It just seems to be a replication of the circle. It may be how you were transported here, but you're not really sure because no magic works here,
Theoretically,
theoretically.
there's
What
gotta
about the
be only-
books? Do we still have the books?
You guys, yeah, CJ is carrying around a whole bag full of books in her bag of holding.
But she can't get into the bag of holding because no magic works here.
If I step into the circle carrying the tall squishy, what happens?
Nothing happens.
Oh. Okay.
All right, I'm going to search.
What if we go upstairs? Is there any books on the shelf upstairs that was up there before?
You walk up the stairs and it looks just like the other space, and there are no books on the shelves. There are shelves, there are tables, there's the Lich's workshop, but there's nothing, no material objects in there. There's barely any light in there because the only light comes up the stairway from the window.
All right, I go back down to the oven.
Okay.
And I'm searching all the walls and stuff around the area of the circle or in this whole room to see if there's something that would look like it would activate the circle.
Is the oven lit?
The oven is not lit.
We need to light this oven. The oven was lit by magical means before, but if we can light it without magical means.
You can try.
Is there stuff around to light it with? Nothing at all?
I want to go in the oven.
You don't find anything in there.
In the ashes of the oven. I want to sift through the ashes of the oven.
You don't find anything.
Nothing.
All right. Does it like charcoal or anything left in there that might burn? Because we can use flint and steel. Let's see if it works. Or tinderbox, I should say. Anybody?
This oven created the bread
Yeah,
that
no.
transformed us here. So maybe it has some link to the other realm.
You see that Nemia has sat down on the floor and doesn't seem to be able to move.
What?
Like he's just like Master Visage. He's just too weak to move.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I saw her, with the healer's kit. So I'm going to try taking the healer's kit.
Okay, you can do that.
I was going to see if a tinderbox or flint and steel would light this oven.
There's no fuel in there to light.
Okay.
Anything that looks like it might have been coal is actually just a white stone.
All right, let's think of this like the opposite world. This is the opposite day. So anything that we think is going to work, if we think healing is going to work, it's not going to work. So the opposite of healing is necrotic. So I don't
Magic
know how we're
doesn't
going to
work. So how do you get necrotic?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go over to Master M, and I'll take my dagger out, and I'll open his mouth, and I cut my palm, and I drip blood down his throat.
Okay.
That's sanitary.
Master M in here. Is he?
Yeah, we found him on the way and dragged him with.
Yeah, no, I mean in the chat. Oh yeah, he's there. Welcome. You're being
Forced
drowned.
vampirism.
Yeah.
I mean, the other bodily fluid I was going to choose, I don't think would be what he wanted. So I don't know. Blood may be better. Blood seemed more necrotic to me. I want to feed him some. I want to feed him some blood and see if he awakens.
He can say he can start talking very barely, starting right 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So what is the last thing that Visage remembers?
Talk without us while we're sleeping.
So yeah, you can talk if you want to play like DM communicate. That's fine. But
I mean, I'm just asking.
But you left the group last night to thinking that you could come up here and save everybody, and you got so weak that you sat down to rest and you couldn't make it back to the town. And that's the last thing you remember before they picked you up, started carrying you here.
See.
That tastes terrible. What is that?
It worked. Do it to the other guy. You don't want to know.
It's like bloody alcohol.
And right
The,
there,
hey, the other alternative would have tasted worse. Trust me.
and he passes out right there. He can't talk anymore.
Fuck.
Maybe it needs to add a little urine to that. Oh no!
Hey, go ahead.
No!
You can do it to Master M.
I'm disgusted.
I'll let you do it to Master M.
I'm ashamed to be here.
All right.
Master M's been annoying, CJ. She's like, yeah, all right, you can go ahead. Just don't do it to this new guy.
Okay, so obviously the only thing that's going to work here is evil shit like blood sacrifices and whatnot.
Well, I'm gonna take the medicine kit and try and, like, I don't know, smelling salts this guy.
Well, if Nemia was trying to use the healer's kit and he just went into a coma because of using healer's kit, then that kind of magic is not going to work.
It's not magic. I'm using like smelling salts.
Oh, I understand that, but that's still like herbalism and all that kind of good stuff. Healing is good. The only thing that's going to work here is going to be wickedness and evil. Just like me letting blood down Visage's throat allowed him to talk.
Yeah, but only for a second.
Well, it was just a few drops.
So-
I'm sure if I poured a halfling down his throat, he would stand up and do a jig.
So CJ, do you apply the smelling salts?
Yeah.
He coughs, and he can talk for about another 5 to 10 seconds, starting now.
Take off my amulet.
All right. I take off his amulet. And I look at the amulet because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Maybe the amulet will activate.
I was just going with your theory of reversing everything. The amulets, when it works, is what gives me a normal constitution.
Oh, that
Wait,
makes
was
sense.
that Evandale or Master M?
Evandale.
Dale, I went to the new guy because
Oh, okay, yep.
the other guy got blood in his mouth.
Yeah.
So you don't know anything about this amulet. If you roll Arcana, go ahead and roll Arcana.
I'm not very good at that, but alrighty then.
And anybody else who wants to take a look.
Sure.
0.
Great roll, CJ.
It's a nice necklace, like he's giving it to you before he dies.
Maybe I
What a
roll better than
beautiful
you.
necklace.
Hey, I
I
rolled a 6.
put it on.
How come everybody's rolling a 0?
Can I
Put
make
on
a
the
religion?
beautiful-
Everybody's got a negative.
Can I make a religion roll to try to understand
Wow.
the undead world that I think we're in?
Sure.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll give that to you. You think that that your life force is being sucked away, and the further you leave from the center of the city, the faster it's being drained.
Well, yeah.
Or your life force is being drained. Roll another. Everybody roll a perception check.
Oh, perception?
Yeah.
While I was briefly conscious, can I roll an Arcana check?
Yes.
All right.
So CJ has it. Are you going to say it out loud, or do you want me to whisper it to you? I'll
I
just
don't
say
know what it is.
So Durko and CJ and Evandale, well, during his brief consciousness, thinks that you could be getting weaker the closer you get to something, rather than getting weaker the further away you go from something.
Ah. Let's go where we feel weak. But let's try and do it sneakily, even though we're carrying our
I mean, the only other place to go from here is up into the mountains. Remember, Trixie had a place in the mountains by the mines, according to the story. But, I mean, how we figure that with half the party knocked out, I don't know.
There's no safe way to do it.
I got a 17 on my Arcana. I don't know if that makes any difference.
You're back unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no safe way to
What
do
about
it.
Master M? Can he roll to see if he
Are you
comes
going to try
back
to
up?
wake him back up again?
Yeah, I'll drip some more blood down his throat.
Are you? Well, I'm distracted with the new guy. I'm not watching, so whatever.
He wakes up. Master M.
Sure. So if you will indulge me here, instead of saying anything, so magic is not working. That's been established, right?
Right.
Um,
Most forms of magic are not.
most forms of magic. Have we observed any forms of magic that do work?
No.
Besides the obvious supernatural properties of this?
Blood?
That's it. Yep.
Blood. Blood.
Blood is non-magical.
Okay. So Visage has an interesting theory here. So normally, he is capable of creating a device. I don't know if the party remembers last time we went and fought all those goblins. He is capable of creating a device that can manufacture a artificial form of life, similar to the spell False Life. And while the device may be less than functional in this current realm, he would like to spend however many moments he has perhaps trying to harvest the core and suffuse himself with that energy.
And he passes out right there.
Oh, I'm not talking. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm not explaining this to them. Are you kidding me?
Loud.
These people have negative int scores.
Yeah. They sure do.
This is for the narrative. Okay.
Right.
This is,
Oh, okay,
Fight
fine.
me.
Nehemia
Okay.
might not.
Hey, Browork, what happens if we put blood on the circle?
I don't know.
Why don't you go piss
Next-
on the circle?
I mean, next person who passes out, we could definitely try that.
Put their blood on the circle?
Yeah, put blood on the circle. It seems to wake them up.
Roll a d20.
Jeez.
Anybody else want to roll a d20?
I think it's a great idea.
Me too.
And I think if you mix it with urine, it could even be more potent.
I agree.
Would it do
Yep,
anything?
you guys definitely. Go ahead.
We're just not smart enough to figure.
So Ralthus cuts his palm and touches the circle and nothing happens. Anybody else want to roll a d20 other than Browork, Durko? How about Ralthus? You want to roll a d20?
Sure.
If it's opposite day, then you probably.
He's smart.
Definitely opposite day if he rolls higher than anybody
Super
else.
smart.
I'm practically unconscious. What good will I do?
Jesus.
Let's see if I can get the bad rolls out of me already.
There you go, Nina. Nina said, I'm smart. You look me over.
Sure you are, buddy.
Come on, Fredo. Now you're getting whispered.
I don't know why the whisper won't work half the time.
Yes, we can see the whispers.
I can't see him. I just says that he's typing. It
Oh.
doesn't say he's whispering.
You
Have
haven't.
a share screen in metagaming, please.
Oh, you don't want me to have that open?
I mean, the only thing it shows on my
Minimize
screen
it.
is it says RMH is typing. It doesn't say he's whispering. It does say he's typing.
Yeah, with
No,
I won't tell you why I can see it.
with
No,
the
Zoom-
Zoom meetings, you can just minimize it and you won't be able to see it.
Zoom meeting is watching what's being recorded.
Okay. So you want me to
Sucker.
minimize the Zoom?
Yeah, I'm not looking at the Zoom. I'm on
Well,
purpose.
wait. Can't you just drag the chat into a different window, and then you can share the specific web window that you have open, and have the chat in a different window? We
I
won't be able
kind
to see
of
it.
want it. I kind of want it being recorded for prosperity, but I could do that.
Oh, and that's not what I mean. Have you ever dragged the chat like out of Roll20?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay. I was
But
making sure.
I kind of want it.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Oh,
Okay,
you
no,
want
that's fine.
people to see the whispers. All right.
People watching this will see the chat.
Okay.
I don't have a good way to record this.
Where are you putting it?
I put a link in the forum, the game forum.
I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah. Okay.
I'll watch part of it.
It's really boring. Except for
I recapped.
We're
on
pretty
it.
boring.
Let's go.
it's 4.5 hours long.
Yeah, I jumped to the end so I could listen to what I missed out on.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I am waiting for an answer.
All right. I want to try something. I want to see if my Tiamat the Great. Please, I want you to tell me if there is any strong evil registering within 60 feet of me. And I want to try my divine sense.
No, it doesn't work.
Ah, gosh damn it. Curse you, Tiamat. Oh, Beaumont. Great dragon. No, I'm just,
Well, that'll definitely go well.
yeah, I'll just change
Yeah,
dragon
Matt's just.
worshippers. All of them.
Just a pile of all different holy symbols. You just keep trying different ones.
Yeah, until they work.
All right. Well,
Well, if they didn't work, I didn't use an expendage of it, so I'm not going to mark it off the sheet. Oh, yeah.
all right. Well, blood doesn't work on the circle, so.
So, like he said, the only thing we know is the closer we get
the closer
to
we get to
whatever's weakening us is the source of whatever's weakening us. Now,
right,
so here's the thing. Do we keep going? Or do we try to stay far away? Here's the thing. The only other path from here is up into the mines. And we know from what we know about Trixie, she had a place up around the mines. And Trixie is the trickster who brought us here, correct? And who baked the bread and all that jazz.
as far as we know.
So should we not, the weaker we feel, keep heading towards that way? The problem is, I don't know.
The problem is we even if we get there and we find her or something there, we have no way of even really we have no weapons that will work.
Yeah, but there's nothing here for us. So we either head that way or we go back and hope to try to find something that's going to let us move unhindered and give us our magic back, which may not even exist.
I'm going to try putting the amulet on Nemia.
She looks divine.
Well, what do you guys want to do? We can either keep going towards the source that I think that keeps weakening us, or we can go back to the city.
I'm going to put the amulet on the circle.
You put the amulet on the circle. Nothing happens. And
I'm going to put the amulet on me.
nothing happens.
I say we follow the road to the mines.
What do we got to lose? Our life?
I'm going to try smelling salts
souls?
on Nemia.
She wakes up for 10 seconds.
I got to reload the map. I'll try.
And Nemia passes out again.
I'm going to try to load it in Internet Explorer or something.
Okay. That was useful. All right, guys. What do you want to do?
Let's head towards the is it still straight from here? Because we've been getting worse as we head this way, so let's keep going the same way.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
I passed out.
You passed out?
I just passed out. And like, let's keep going the same way. Ugh. Thunk.
Alrighty.
Hey, was our wagon and our horses there by chance?
It's probably part of the
Left behind is there.
probably part of the dust.
And probably in the stomach of a dragon.
Yeah, that too. All right, guys, we're gonna move forward. For those that are still awake, like y'all want to go? Let's or not, because we can't just stay
How are we
here
going
too
to
long.
carry these people? How are we going to carry them?
I don't know. Throw them over our shoulders until we fall out, I guess.
We now have 4 party members down.
This sounds like the wrong way to go, but
I was just gonna pick up Nemia and CJ, and then start heading back towards the city.
you want to go to the city?
Yeah. His buddies are down. He don't like that.
Both of you guys roll a perception check.
Ooh, you're talking about.
Who?
Okay.
I'm reloading the game, so I can't roll. If somebody wants to roll for me, that's fine.
You guys see Pyro passed out and Durko just passed out.
Uh-oh.
I can't roll perception check.
Loading.
So Raltus, you did that with advantage for having Browick with you, and you rolled a 20.
Yeah.
And you are 100% sure you need to head towards the mines.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
You are 100% sure you need to head towards the mines.
The mines. All right, let me check my inventory real quick. All right, I got 50 feet of rope. Can I tie these people together and then start dragging them along with me?
No, because you're feeling extremely weak too.
All righty.
I guess I can warm up some food real quick.
What to do? What to do?
I'm not leaving the options.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna grab Browork and start running off towards the mines then.
Okay, I want
I'm trying to get logged back in, but yeah.
so Browork, and I gotta zoom in so I can see. And Ralphus, I assume you're heading to the closest mine?
Yeah, is that where I feel the weakest?
That's where you feel the weakest. And right as you get to the edge of the mine entrance, you roll the perception. Okay, so with Browork, you see a pile of rocks and dust on the left-hand side of the mine entrance. And
I'm downloading Firefox, so
that looks out of place. That looks out of place to be there.
I'm gonna kick it over.
So a bunch of dust comes up, and there's just a bunch of rocks, and it's still buried in dust.
I'll use one of my swords and try to dig it out.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Roll investigation.
This will go well.
So there's something down there. And just as you do that, you feel the earthquake, and you hear a voice, and the voice says, "Don't touch that! Don't go there!"
I'm gonna bring.
Sounds like my ex-wife. The second one, not the first one.
I'm gonna bring both my swords down on top of it full force if I can.
Well, you're just in a pile of rocks and digging. Do you want to look to see where this sound is coming from?
Oh, yeah.
Right above you, like right over your head, as big as the sky, you see an eyeball. And you hear the voice come again, "No, don't go there."
I'm walking into the mine with eye contact on the eyeball.
So right as you start to walk by the pile of rocks that you were going through, you see that corner of a box. It looks like a shiny, almost silvery piece of a box, corner of a box, and it blended in with the white. And now you see it as the white sky glints off of it.
Now I'm gonna pick it up.
It is a box about 1 foot cube, and it's ornately carved with magic symbols. And the voice goes, "No, I will destroy you."
I'm gonna try to
recognize this voice.
Yeah.
My ex-wife.
I'm gonna use all force I can to try and just break this box. Whatever I have available. I've got fire breath. I've got my swords. I've got a dagger from a hydra's mouth.
So you can use the dagger to
pry. What do I recognize the voice? I recognize the voice as.
It's the Lich Queen.
It's the Lich. It's the Lich that. You're not sure it's Jadina or not, but it was the woman that shoved the bread in your mouth.
Oh, okay. So Browork recognizes the voice.
So she didn't really say nothing to me. She just shoved bread in my mouth.
You heard her laughing.
He's always laughing.
Yeah. Story of my life.
Are you back? Bro, are you back on the game app?
I am, I think. I'm on Firefox now, so yeah, I can actually move something.
So right as that happens, you see, Ralthus, I want you to make a Constitution check at a -6.
Check or save?
Save at a -6.
All right, so it's only +1 for me, so 8.
You see, after he gets the box like almost pried open, he sits down and he's completely out of strength, Browork. You see that? So Ralthus is almost completely out of strength.
So I immediately close the box and piss on him.
You hear the voice up above say, "Leave it alone, go back to the city."
Well, maybe I should open the box and piss on him then. Something's not working right.
Okay, Browork, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Do I get my 10 seconds since he pissed on me?
Jesus Christ.
So Ralphus, you see Broer just pass out
Oh boy.
with his Johnson in his hand.
with his Johnson out. He's just leaking pee all over the ground.
All right, so I'm still conscious. I'm just really weak.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna open my mouth towards the box and use my fire breath on it.
Your fire breath will work. You open up the box and you see a bloody red heart that's beating inside a pool of blood, surrounded on the sides with blood-soaked cloth, and you unleash your fire breath upon it, and it starts to sizzle and burn and cook, and you hear the voice up above. What's that?
And does it smell delicious?
Probably.
Smells like roasted heart. Smells real good.
Hey, deer heart is pretty good.
All right, guys, that'll
You might
finish.
want to eat some of it afterwards. And you hear the voice say, "No!"
If it's still, intact, I'm gonna stab it with the dagger if I can.
Okay, you stab it with a dagger as you feel the whole world shake, and you think she's crushing. You just feel the ground shuddering and shattering, and the sky is falling, and you feel like you're just being destroyed in this world. And every one of you wakes up here.
In the same place.
All right. If I remember correctly, I was here when I passed
But
out.
it's not. But the furnace is lit and it's not full of dust, right?
Everything's back to normal, apparently. And
There's
you're all
bread everywhere.
What's that?
There's bread everywhere.
And there's bread everywhere, and there's roasted geese.
Question,
Tell Rothus not to eat anything.
RMH. So, I believe I was last here with Durko before everybody decided to banish themselves to the Shadow Realm, and we were dealing with a
Bronze
slightly
jacket.
unfriendly visitor.
Yeah, we told him
that-
not to. We didn't want any visitors.
CJ,
Considering entering through here, I believe on the map. Is there forced entry or signs of it?
Oh, and your friend is with you too. Your new friend. This door is shattered.
The one I'm pinging.
That door does not seem to be touched from the inside, but this door is completely shattered.
Right.
I'm
If
either gonna check on my horses and wagon.
Hold on.
No,
Don't go
no,
outside until we know that there's no dragon outside.
I'm going to drop Evan. Oh, he's on the map. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's just really tiny. You're gonna have to blow it up.
Yeah.
Evandal actually reaches out towards CJ as he can barely push himself up off the ground.
I give him his amulet.
As soon as you give him his amulet back, he puts it on. He seems to stand up straighter and grow stronger. And he seems to be back to like what a normal person's strength would be, or
Alrighty.
Fortitude.
extraordinarily strong.
Thank
person.
you.
How are you
Good
feeling?
thing that worked. I was for sure I was going to have to pee on him.
I would
No.
check for dragons to make
No
sure.
peeing on our new friends.
You seem to have a preoccupation with urine. Is there anything from your childhood you want to disclose?
I hate all of you.
It's a long story.
I'm just gonna look at Visage and say, "You're welcome,"
Where? What happened?
and then step outside.
Don't
How did you
wait.
get here?
Where are we?
I go with
know.
Rothless immediately.
Bakery.
I want to keep eyes on Rothless.
This looks like the house that the stone building that the old woman gave you the bread in. And there's some bread on the shelves.
No
And
thanks.
there-
Oh, I'm pretty hungry. I'll go grab some. No, I'm kidding.
No. I knock the bread out of your hand.
You just smack it right out.
I think a better question is when are we?
We don't know. Guess we're gonna have to go find out.
Is everybody going outside?
Oh, hold on. Before
No.
anybody goes outside, I'm gonna go here to see if that circle is still there.
Yes, the circle is still there.
I'd like to cast. I'm gonna try to cast and see if I have access to the weave. I'm gonna try to cast mage armor on myself.
Or just use a cantrip.
Well, I need to put up mage armor anyway.
Oh, okay. 8 hours.
All right.
Everybody is at 50% health, but full constitution, and all your magic spells are back, etc.
50% health.
Everybody?
Yep. So your hit points are half.
Oh, that place sucked.
All right. 30.
Rounded up or down?
Does the mage armor spell work?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right. Well, we need to this. I don't know. The people that are like adept in magic will look at this circle and make sure it's not active. Maybe we can destroy it, but I guess we want to check outside first before we go that route.
Well-
Could I examine the circle for any sigils, signs? Look at it with using my Arcana.
Who is this talking?
Evandal.
Oh, Evandal. Yes. So you find out that it's a almost completely new form of magic that you've never seen before.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, that was the case last time, sort of.
Did you say that Lich and Dragon was around here before you left?
The dragon is the
Brass.
one who broke the
I don't know
door.
about a lich. I don't know.
It was a brass dragon. So Rothless is going outside. I'm keeping an eye on him because he's wanting beer. And he's going to go check his wagon out. And I'm making sure from the door that I got eyes on him.
So outside, I don't know why you guys are there. So outside, the horses and wagons are gone, and if you roll a nature check.
Could we get a ranger to do that? Do we have a ranger?
Yep, that's me.
Let's get the ranger to do that.
Oh,
Do better.
never
Oh,
mind.
holy shit.
Well, it depends on what he's rolling for. If he's rolling for tracks, then that's survival.
Okay, roll survival. Yeah, 21. You see the horses and the wagon tracks have been taken up this road towards the mines.
Son of a bitch.
Is
They stole our beer.
Is the bread in this place? You said there was a little bit, but does it look like a lot of it's been taken?
No, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of bread there.
What was, I wasn't here when you were taken. Were there people here?
No.
No.
No one was here, but there's freshly
oh,
baked
oh.
bread. Also, we killed a whole bunch of, re-killed a whole bunch of dead geese.
Hold on.
Dead geese.
Pause, guys.
Okay.
I have to do something. In your investigations, you see in the grass, standing up out of the grass because they were laying down, you see a large number of people that seem to have awoken and then returned, and they're spread out.
Everyone from that demiplane or the phylactery.
Yeah, the question is, what state of mind are they in?
Some of them were insane with hunger. I'd stay away from them.
Should we destroy the bread? Like burn it?
You haven't
We
done
gotta
it.
deal with these people. Last thing
Well,
we need is them starting a ruckus and getting the
or we
dragon.
could just go get our beer.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. Why don't we go and get the beer one by one like last time?
All right, well, let's see what these people are doing once they get up.
Well, they're fairly far out there.
I
You know,
mean,
I mean, we could probably reach the beer before they could reach us.
There's one pops up right there.
they're not that far. And I mean, they'd be interacting with each other, presumably.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna watch and see what they do
How are they
first.
interacting?
Are they trying to eat each other?
They're just looking around like, where am I? And one of them, like this one here, waves to you because he sees you.
Yeah, Visage will approach this one over here.
And he
I
starts
go in
walking.
back. Ed smile. I friendly.
Are you friendly?
Yep,
Is this the real world?
this is.
As
Did you
far
eat
as
some
we
bad
know.
bread?
It's been so long.
Did you eat some bad bread?
I will eat anything.
No.
Do you
did
have bread?
Do
No,
not eat
no.
the bread.
Don't eat
Heading
the bread.
towards the house.
That we.
Just kill him. Kill him now.
Could I
No.
could I reach in my sack and see if I can pull out rations? I had 10 of them.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, I'll pull out some rations and say food. There's food right here.
I'll take food. I'll take food.
Well,
I'll tell
here,
him that
you can
he's
have this
careful
ration.
what he eats, or he'll end up back in that realm.
I'll make
Whoa.
sure. I'll make sure he doesn't bite my fingers. I think whoever had the idea of burning down the
That's
bakery.
Broware.
Will work.
Broware. No, we're gonna cleanse the bakery. It's not burning it down.
Exactly.
Well,
Cleanse the
I
bait.
say we cleanse it.
Food. There's food over there.
Okay, I'm gonna launch a fireball into the factory and blow it up.
Wait, Brewwork's really good at setting. Oh, blow it up. Yeah, no, I don't think Brewwork blows things up. He
Okay.
just blows
Is everybody
down.
outside of the factory?
Well,
Yep.
if he's gonna do a fireball inside, yes.
Well, just all the bread that's inside the oven, burn it up.
Yeah,
All
I'm
over
gonna
in there, though.
launch a fireball into the bread racks and all of that, where the flour is, everything, whatever the most flammable items are in there.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, big fire. You smell lots of freshly baked bread, and then you smell burned bread. And you set the inside of the building on fire. And the people are coming closer saying, "You have food! You have food! Give us food!
Any and
Did
all
you free us? Did you free us from the evil woman?"
Do you have
Yeah.
create food and water by any chance, cleric?
No.
Oh, never mind. The one time that spell could be handy.
We might be able to feed you if you can answer some questions.
Okay.
When are you from?
We are from Ganath. The Ganath.
Give me a year.
It was, I don't know what year.
What was the last important thing that happened? What was going on in the world?
It was we had been invaded by the Gyre.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not getting surrounded. Sorry.
Can I try and convince them to,
Join your cause.
yeah, sure.
Jesus.
Well, make sure you guys are nicely fed if you join us in our quest to kill the bitch that locked
Oh
you
my
all.
god.
Oh my God.
You don't know that these people are warriors and they're starving.
And
What do you mean and? Are you not a cleric of peace?
All right, I'm heading this way. CJ's recruiting people.
Okay, you guys stop there on the road. Who else is heading that direction?
I'm trying to talk them into
Are there any? Is everybody here an adult? Are there any children or?
It's almost all adults.
Good.
Virtually all adults.
All right. I guess I'll I don't know. I want to leave them my rations, but I'm afraid they're going to riot and kill each other over it.
Yeah.
We'll share. We'll share. Is this the real world? Are those
Yes.
dead? Is that dead geese in the grass over there?
More real than wherever the hell you were.
Okay, I will leave 2 of my rations with them, my
But
2
don't
days of my rations.
eat
Just
the
give them some coin. Give them some coin and send them back to the town.
I send them. I'll leave 2 days of my rations with them.
I'll leave another 4 days or 5 days worth of rations.
Thank you.
Can we just type in chat how many we're actually giving?
That
Like-
makes sense.
what rations do I have? I only have 1.
So I count 15 people. Is that what you have, RMH?
I don't know. I didn't count them. There's
15.
probably more.
It's
probably
15.
more.
Cut and
I
paste.
think
Cut and
that
paste, man.
she hid her phylactery there, and that she used it as a place to put people, like you were saying, and sucking off their life. As long as they stayed in the city, she could maintain her own energy and her own power like a vampire.
I knew it. I was right.
So we were in her phylactery.
You were in the place where her phylactery was.
Gotcha.
And-
And then her heart was it, and you stabbed it, right? She might be vulnerable now.
And CJ,
Yes.
as you're going through your rations and looking for stuff to give to these people, you notice that you are missing a gemstone.
Which one?
One of the crystal ones.
The 7 crystals quartz?
Yep, one of those is missing.
That's weird. All right.
What spell was that used for? Do you remember?
Spells. No, we just found them. It was with 7 crystals quartz and 5 rubies, 2 diamonds, and 7 pearls. They're all together.
Yeah,
You
maybe
have a
somebody-
pearl.
Maybe somebody pickpocketed. That's why you shouldn't get surrounded.
Maybe that was the phylactery shadow realm.
Mm.
One of the crystals? Thought we ate. I'm gonna give the rest of the crystals to the people.
Why would you do that,
What?
CJ?
Oh,
What are you doing?
CJ,
What?
stop.
Why would you try to stop her now? She literally kidnaps children.
CJ, just let's go check out the mine.
Wait, I want to see if any of these people will join us.
Oh my.
I rolled a
Oh,
29 persuasion.
I
Oh,
think
they're
they-
following you to the ends of the earth.
Oh wow.
Send them back. Send them back to the city. Send them back to the city. Tell them the
Hey.
innkeeper is there.
Boy.
The guy
CJ,
you stole all that gold from? You want to send him back to that guy?
No, the other cat.
I think they've been through enough. You should send them back to the city.
We've been there a lot longer than we were.
I don't want to leave them alone in this weird ass town.
So you want them to die for you?
Not that bad.
No, I don't
Oh,
want them
combat.
to die for
It was
me.
quiet.
CJ, you are wasting our time. We don't have much time. We need to get to the mine.
It's a town without. No, I think that they'll die if we send them back there.
That's the chance that they take, or they can wait here.
You want them to wait here for the keys to get back?
I'm just making suggestions so we can.
Do you
move.
want to escort them back? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
RMH, do these people look like they can walk anywhere?
They're a little stronger with some food, and some of them have started into Ralphus's wagon, getting some ale.
Wait a minute. I thought that
Hey,
wagon
no,
was.
no, no,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rothis is running there and like punching people if they get.
Well, no.
But I thought the wagon was down the mine trail. I thought we were
Yeah,
following.
we don't
it.
have the wagon
Yeah,
yet.
the wagon's not over
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
He forgot. He forgot where the wagon was.
All right, guys, we can't stay here. We need to move.
We need to.
Wait a
bring
minute.
these
We're like at
people
half
to
health too.
safety.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if we need to take a short rest and spend some hit die, or if we need to.
Wait, there's a bunch of them just running off?
They're not running. They're just leaving.
I thought you
They're-
said they'd follow me to the ends of the earth.
Tell them there's a hot bath and a soft bed and food and beer at the inn, and
Yeah.
send them that way.
Go back over here, and they go, ma'am, the suggestion to go back to the city was a good one. Should we wait for you there?
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Yes, let me give you guys some more money for the innkeeper because
Oh,
She goes
God.
on stage at 9 o'clock and will be willing to earn that money back.
CJ, let's go.
I'm gonna give them.
They don't. If you talk about giving them a bunch of gold, they've probably never seen it in their lifetime. So don't be like super extravagant.
All right, I'll give them 50 more gold. Nemia gave
Wow.
them 50, and I'll give them 50. It's a
Each,
lot
or-
of them, and they're going to need to eat a lot. I don't want to put the.
Okay.
I also explained to them which innkeeper to go to. I'm
All
very
right, well.
clear about the inn.
Okay. All right. Can we go now?
Okay, so they have 100 gold.
And
50 from Nemia, 50 from me.
Just
Look.
realize they've probably never seen that in their lifetime.
Look,
Yeah,
folks.
well, they're going to
if
have
I
to
was
eat a
you-
lot. They're going to need baths. Like, it's. We
I
don't want
was
the
you-
innkeeper to turn them away.
buy what you need and then lay low. Okay?
Yeah.
The lady who locked you up, all right, she's still around and she's not happy. And if it's not her, it might be one of her minions. So you don't just want to hole up in a nice public place to wait to be taken back to that terrible place. I assume none of you want to go back, right?
I'm looking at the mine, or towards the
I think we
mine.
post before you got back.
Hold on a second. I got to do a little bit of work here.
Delay.
Um,
Had it here for a while.
So you gave them 50 gold and I gave them 50 gold because everyone else is like freaking out about me. All right. We'll go get your horses. Okay, you guys stay safe.
I
Be
don't really care
careful.
about the horses.
Maybe
I want
don't
to see if
come
the
in.
lich is dead.
Maybe don't go all at the same time, you know. Because
Watch
they're
out for the
actually
geese.
not used to people. They were very surprised to see us when we were there. So try not to, scare them. Don't eat anyone. Be good. Okay, bye.
who are you talking to?
All the people.
Or her minions, her new minions.
have fun storming the castle.
I'm letting them know that, the innkeeper might be a little bit everyone was very surprised when we showed up, and this is a lot more people than we are.
Okay, so when we go back to the city, you're gonna, build up your little fort and everything.
Maybe.
Testing.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can hear you, whoever's testing.
Oh no, I was switching my. I don't know why it doesn't isolate me when I do that. But whatever.
Oh, you just got to mute.
Okay.
I think we might, if we don't want to take a long rest, we may want to take a short rest.
Where we blew up the only shelter.
Well, a fireball is not gonna blow up the building, but it will mess up the bread and stuff.
It might be on fire though.
Yeah.
I don't know. He said it was stone, I think. So I don't know.
I'd love to have a nice hour sit down in a burning building.
I
Sounds
still
like a
have
great
bread
idea.
in my backpack, don't I?
Yeah. Or wait, when you showed up in the other realm and looked in your pack, they wasn't there. Is it there now?
Yes, but on this world, I still have bread in my backpack, correct?
No, it's gone.
Oh. It seems like the bread fairies got hold of my bread.
So what was in this mine that you all want to go to?
Well, we're following the wagon tracks that were going that way.
Well, no, we know that we think that someone named Trixie lives there, and she was connected to the queen, like a kind of seemed like a mother-esque, not her actual mom figure, a mummy type figure.
And she might know where
The
the
phylactery is.
phylactery is. It's worth a try. Should we head in
Wait,
that
did we
direction?
destroy the phylactery in the real world?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
So,
See, there was
were you guys going to take a short rest now or not?
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
thinking we can gain hit points back. That's all we're down, right? Is hit points.
Sure. And I'd recover that spell slot back with arcane recovery.
So who's left over here that that's not a player character? Okay, so the people leave, they go back to the town, and everybody takes a short rest inside the building.
No, it's on fire.
Well, it burns out. It doesn't burn down.
Okay.
It's just
I
nice
don't
and-
I don't like taking a short rest, but apparently everybody's gonna do it anyway. So
Well, we're at half
But-
hit points. Is all I'm saying.
Like, if everyone else is doing it, then I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Are you going to
And,
put anybody on watch?
yeah, I was going to say
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on top of the building and I'm gonna watch.
So like 4 hours, right?
No,
hour.
a short rest
1
is
hour.
1 hour.
Short rest is only an hour, yeah,
Mhm.
unless somebody has cat nap, which I do not.
Do 1 hit dice per hour.
You can use for a short rest. You can use any amount of hit dice. It's just when you take a long rest, you only get 1 hit dice back.
Thought it was half.
I thought it was half.
I can do 1 hit dice per hour or half hit points for 4 hours. So you, in this case, you'd be back up to full hit points in 4 hours.
I wasn't sure that. I thought if you took a short rest, you could spend however many hit dice you had.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I'm just saying.
Every-
I thought that's
every-
how it worked. Your
every
mechanic.
DM has their house rules. So
Okay, well,
I mean, a short rest is 1 hour. Okay.
So are we doing a short rest? Or are we doing 4 hours or what? So I know.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Oh,
4 hours.
I don't think we should do a short rest, but everybody wants to do one, so let's do the short rest. Everybody use the hit dice. I'll stay on the roof. I'll watch.
But will Rothus really wait for that
Yeah, that
short
does-
rest with his horses
I don't know.
and
That's on
ale
him.
gone?
That's on him. We can't stop him from going on his own if he wants.
Well, if he goes on his own, I'm following him.
let's compromise. We'll do 1 hour, and then we get to use our 1 hit dice, and that's it. I
Yeah.
agree. We probably shouldn't do the 4 hours.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a weird way to do it. It really would be weird for it to be 1 hour for 4 hit dice or something.
Well, I think it is. It says a character can spend 1 or more hit dice at the end of the short rest,
Yeah.
up to the character's maximum hit dice, which is equal to the character's level.
How
So
many do
for
you get back?
each hit dice spent in this way, the player rolls the dice and adds the character's Constitution modifier to it, and the character regains the hit points. It says it just says a short rest is 1 hour. So a short rest is 1 hour, and if you have 9 hit dice, you can spend all 9 hit dice in it. The trick is, if you want to take another short rest before you take a long rest, and you use all 9 hit dice now, you won't have the 9 hit dice later. That's
Okay.
that's the trick with the short rest.
Yeah. And on the long rest, you only get back half your total. So if you used 9, then even on your long rest, you wouldn't get all 9 back. You'd only get 4 back.
In that case.
Yeah.
In that case. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, add your hit points back up and spend the hit dice you want to spend.
Okay.
to regain hit points, and we'll
So-
say bye.
And you regain half your hit dice on a rest?
On a long rest, yeah.
Well, on a short rest, you gain however many hit dice you want to spend.
What?
So for instance, I have a D10 plus my Constitution modifier, and I'm down 60 hit points right now. I mean, I'm down half my hit points. So I roll a D10 plus my Constitution up to 9 times is what I can do. But I shouldn't have to roll it that many times.
I'm just talking about, because you're spending those hit dice, right?
Yeah.
Get them back. You get half of them back
Half your total back.
after you take a long rest? Okay.
Yes.
So if I just use half of them, then after I take a long rest, I can.
You'll gain 4 back
Yeah.
when you long rest.
Alrighty, I'm done. And I'm
I
like I
should
said,
be
I'm on
able
a
to-
that hour. I will sit on the roof and I will I will watch.
So you don't get a rest, Durko?
Yeah, I'm just doing it outside.
To do it up on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
As long as I'm not doing anything strenuous, I'm good. I'm right now. All I'm doing is looking.
So how are you getting on top of this 40?
Climb.
Okay, that's strenuous. Not that strenuous, but it is strenuous.
I mean, that didn't work.
Well, here, I'll give him my broom to ride on up.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Okay, fine. I'll ride your broom to the top of the roof.
And then you just send it back down to me because it
Okay, that's good.
So Ralphus
follows
is getting
orders.
a crazy look in his eye. What?
Real work, you're messing up the dice. You have a space between the 6.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay.
We're doing all some crazy stuff.
Try to
Durko,
make it easy.
Yes.
roll perception.
Okay.
And roll higher than a 18.
I will try. Now that you gave me a number,
Sure.
That helps, right?
that all depends. So we will see.
No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah.
Durko, okay. 26. You see movement at this mine,
Mm-hmm.
and you see movement over at this mine entrance.
Okay.
And
hold on a
there's another
second.
mine entrance to the south that there might be some movement or activities at, and there might even be some at the far north.
I'll take out my spyglass and look.
Okay, roll another perception check.
That's with advantage.
So yeah, you definitely see some activity going on in the just inside the darkness of this mine entrance.
Okay.
All right, I'm good.
What it is.
I'm ready to go now.
All right. Well, I am watching to make sure one is
You
not coming
speaking of
towards
closer.
us, and two to make sure that it stays contained because everybody down there is pretty much inside, so they won't know. And I have no way of telling them right now.
Okay, so we're after the hour, you guys are inside the building. Who's going out first?
Rothus.
So
I'm right behind him. I'm right with him.
Okay, let's do it this way, just to make life easy for me. Let's do clear this. Let's everybody roll initiative,
Ah,
just for a turn order.
okay.
Don't worry, there won't be a TPK today.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Anything that gives me
Wow. +9 to initiative. That's crazy. Cool.
Oh yeah. Bro, work rolling. Bam. Okay.
that didn't add. Oh, okay.
I'll never beat Nemia at initiative.
Okay, is everybody on there?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, what are you guys doing? These are 30 foot. Hold on. Yeah, these are 30-foot squares.
I will inform everybody that there is movement at the mines, not just the one straight ahead, but the one to the left as well. I guess the one in the south, if I saw that.
Hey, something to keep in mind. We may not have been the only ones let out. All
Well,
those
no,
friendlies we let
Matt.
out? No, I mean, like bad creatures may have been released from that
Yeah.
pocket realm.
It's
Mhm.
true.
I fully agree.
Did any of that movement get close to the building?
Not that I can tell.
They don't have cover. We'd see them coming.
Arthur just wants to head off towards the direction of the mine that he went in the other plane.
Yeah, we were wanting to follow the tracks, right? Of the
That was
wagon.
this one right here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there was movement inside the darkness.
Okay.
Arthur don't care. His horses and wagon are over there. That's where he's heading.
As beer,
Okay.
ale, whatever.
Okay,
All right.
start marching order up this road right here.
What's the lighting? Is it dark or dim or bright?
Oh,
What time of day is it?
question. So you were in the mine overnight. You were
Does time move the same in the Shadow Realm?
It's time.
probably around noon time when you got sucked into the world, and you were there for a couple hours. So it's maybe 4 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. So it's bright out.
It's bright enough. Yep.
Okay, good. So we don't need any light. I'm just going to follow them, and I'm going to keep a sharp eye out for an ambush of any type and watch the skies occasionally, since somebody mentioned dragons and undead geese.
Yeah, their dragon is still here. I can guarantee you that somewhere.
Oh, and with Arcane Recovery, I would have gotten back those 2 spell slots I used, the 3rd and the 1st level, during the short rest.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Pre-warning goes, sounds like a storm's rolling in, and sometimes my internet gets a little iffy. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does.
So how are you guys doing on hit points?
I have
Down
eight-
2 hit points now.
I have 80 hit points.
I loaded my hit
I'm
points
mostly okay.
in the dots above when you click on the tokens.
Oh, cool.
I put my
I'll
hit
be right
points
back.
in the
Wait a
red.
second.
The green is my arcane ward. Those are hit points I get when I cast an abjuration spell.
Mine's used to be the one I used to have the numbers there, but they're not showing now. So
Yeah, no, mine keeps disappearing. I can't seem to link it for good.
I think the DM has to do it.
Yeah, but it's like every time we go onto a new map, it gets wiped out. So I don't want to bug the DM every time.
Right.
We move maps, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can set the default so that when you drag it over, it will default pull AC and hit points.
okay,
Oh.
okay.
Okay, is this our marching order? Sounds good.
Whole healing of the beacon spell? What's that?
I'm not sure. Did Browork actually cast that? I
Did
don't
you?
know that he did.
Wisdom saving throws. Regains the max number of hit points.
Because even then, it doesn't actually. It's only 1 minute, so I don't know that you could really justify using it for a short rest.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I didn't use the Beacon of Hope spell. I'm sorry. I
That's what I thought. That's okay.
must have accidentally clicked on it when I was.
I figured since you didn't say anything, that didn't happen.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I
You
didn't.
didn't say anything. It didn't happen.
Go around and get something, and then she's gonna pick me up. I'll drive his car back, and she'll bring me home.
You sound like you're in a bag of holding, Master M. If that's you
Okay.
or whoever was
It's
talking.
definitely
just
not
then.
me. Because I was just muted.
Someone's talking in the background. Someone, but that's okay.
Oh,
I think it's a background.
It
I
was
think
me.
it's
It was me, but she's done now.
Okay. It wasn't that loud. It was just, I think we were worried about that if someone was trying to talk and we weren't listening.
No.
Oh, hold on. I put my book away. All right.
You told me that Marowak wasn't trained.
Okay, you guys start up the road, and
I'm putting in my shiny bag.
from the north, hold on.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on a map, and
You're on
because 30-foot squares is a pain in the ass, we're gonna use 5-foot.
okay.
Okay.
I like 5-foot hexes.
I'm gonna cast a spell for the party. I'll put it in chat as soon as I can get to my character sheet.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't select what I wanted to select.
Nice spell.
GM.
Pass without trace.
Yep.
Yep.
Everybody now has a +10 to stealth checks.
Cool.
We have to be within 30 feet of you, though, right?
Yeah, for right now, as we approach.
Gotcha. Okay. So we're all gonna sneak up there.
That's the plan. It's better than just gaily
I
going
think they
forward.
already know what's coming though, but
Sounds good to me.
If somebody just chooses to go ahead, they're more than welcome. But I would rather stealth forward. So
yeah, no. Hey man, I can use a +10 to my -5.
What is stealth?
It's well,
You
considering
have
I'm
a-
wearing full plate, I
You get
take
disadvantage or something?
disadvantage. Yeah, I have disadvantage, so
0 armor.
yeah.
I think it might be better for when we get in there. I mean,
it's
no
concentration.
cover is no cover. You know.
I understand, but it's still a veil of shadows, so it still works out even open. So
It lasts for an hour, so
it's fine. I don't want to wait until I get there and cast it and don't have a chance to cast it.
it's not concentration, so that's good. Oh, it is concentration.
It is concentration for me.
Hmm.
That's why I'm doing it now. So we can make a stealth roll now. You know, whether it helps us or not, maybe not.
All right. Should we roll
Yeah,
stealth?
I got a +1, but it's at a disadvantage because of heavy plate.
Okay.
But hey, +11 with disadvantage is good.
Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm going to make my stealth check at advantage.
At advantage. Why?
Because I have boots of elvenkind.
So do I.
Nice.
I will try to stealth with disadvantage. And you can add a +10 to those rolls.
Yep.
So that's a 23 and 24 respectively. So Booyah.
There you go. See?
Not as good as my 31. Jesus. I think that's the highest stealth I've rolled with a wizard.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So
37.
I'm at disadvantage.
Still plus 10 to
So
both
25.
rolls.
Nice. 35.
I'm gonna drop you guys on the map in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 7/8, 1 3/4. Why can't I select these
Just
guys?
now. 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 Now.
Chris,
Now. Now.
There yet?
are we there yet? Sorry, we're just joking, DM.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles.
Bottles of beer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rothus. Don't talk beer. He lost his beer.
You
Something
are
like that.
approaching mine here.
Okay, so we're way over here. Gotcha.
Take one down, pass it around.
Just letting you know, we lost our turnover because we're on a different map.
Okay. Well, we'll just roll another hit. I just wanted to see where you were when you got here. And you don't see anything. Why don't you see anything?
We're
Because
blind.
there's nothing there.
It's a very different kind of void. Reminds me of Saskatchewan.
Oh, because I probably sent it to the Shadow Realm. So I'm going to have to go to the Shadow Realm and send it back. So the road is supposed to be there.
97 bottles of beer on the wall. 97 bottles of
I
beer.
know this became a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Yeah, I do keep on thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh.
I think that was my original joke.
Oh yeah, I got it. I was just watching the original Yu-Gi-Oh series before I got on.
It has been a long freaking time.
Nerds.
Yes, yes, I am.
I'm watching Avatar.
For the first time.
I can't speak.
For the first time.
Yeah,
My
there's
goodness.
Something about it.
Don't worry about watching The Legend of
not
Korra.
being has just put her off for a long time.
yeah, I was a bit of an anime snob. Come on, I volunteer for an anime convention. I am a huge anime nerd.
Well,
And the thing is, Avatar isn't an anime.
Nope, it is a cartoon.
It is,
and it drives me crazy.
It is deeply,
but it is awesome.
Dragon.
Just don't watch The Legend of Korra.
Don't? Why? I thought I heard good things.
No.
Everybody should watch Ninja Scroll and Akira.
I like Akira.
Oh, Akira is that one with the motorcycles, right?
Yeah.
No, there's a dragon on the board, guys.
3 dragons.
Three.
on the board.
3. Nice.
These dragons don't have blue eyes, do they?
Are they white?
They
Not
are
white.
tiny yellowish color.
Oh, you erased the initiatives.
I know, we need to redo an issue. So let's redo an issue.
But I rolled a 20.
Well, now you get a chance to do it again.
Hey, I rolled better.
Where's my character?
Ah.
Oops.
I'm not at the bottom anymore.
Oh, how come I see double knits on everything?
You still have the turn order from the previous map up.
We don't
You
see
had
that.
the original in it. We don't.
We don't
That's
see that.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay. So now everybody rolling in.
Oh.
And even better.
Gosh damn it.
I don't see my.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Did you click on it?
I
Your
did.
character?
I did.
Seriously, where are the boys?
Sleeping on the couch.
Okay.
The other one.
It's too quiet. Too quiet with 3 kittens out.
Oh, you have 3 kittens.
Oh yeah, we foster.
Oh, that's nice.
When
got-
cats get quiet, they're about to do something bad.
I know. I'm just like, why is that?
It's like kids.
I looked when I was last up. They're sleeping in another room.
Well, 2 of them are. I've got one right here. Yes, I do. Sorry.
The
She's
cat love
the
is strong,
runt.
and the cat love is strong with that one.
We got a little runt here. She's her brothers are like 1,000 grams and she's still at 7. So who's my runt? Yeah.
Is everybody more or less happy with their
Henry, are you on?
I had a higher initiative one, but you took it
roll.
away.
So did I.
If you one before, then go ahead and put it in here.
I did roll, but it didn't take it.
Yeah, Nehemi is not in here.
What's her? What was her net?
I
He
rolled
got 23. She got 23.
Ooh, change
I had
mine.
what was it, a 20 last time?
We're just saying the last one that she rolled.
It doesn't matter now. I mean, I guess what it
So
is. what it is.
Darko's not in here either.
I should be.
Go.
I don't see it.
I don't see Durko.
I got you. What did you have before?
20
Okay, 20.
on the first one that we rolled last time.
Okay, yep, that's good. Everybody happy?
Yep.
Slightly improved.
Yay.
I don't even know if I improved. It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me.
Whatever one ended up on there is the one that I'm using.
If we're fighting multiple dragons, that's not a good thing anyway.
She knows. She
Are
can
these-
talk to herself.
Thing
Creatures
is, if these
aware of
are
our presence.
brass dragons, they love to talk. So let's just send the cleric out in front.
Yeah,
Hang
CJ
back.
can recruit him.
Yeah.
I mean,
She could become the Daenerys.
yeah, metallic
So-
would be good. Are
Was-
they shiny?
They love to engage friends and foes, so just send her up there, and they can get involved in hours of long-winded conversation, and we'll just sneak past them.
Was this dragon in league with the Lich, or
We don't know.
Don't know. I mean, the dragon was there and the lich was there. I assume from Browork saying that the lich drowned him in bread.
Yeah, so
Wait, was the dragon around when the lich drowned you in bread?
I never saw a dragon.
the dragon was after that. The dragon
didn't
was
know.
there for my for Durko and visits.
I mean, she could have changed form into a
Master
dragon. So here's what I think. I think that she changes form or polymorphs herself into the dragon, but yet she's using mirror image like she did before also. So,
Yeah, with all
That's the
those spiders. Yeah.
so one of these dragons may be her, and the other 2 may be false.
Who
There
knows?
may be a mirror image dragon of her.
she's powerful enough as a Lich, she could have created a simulacrum. And it's literally a duplicate of herself with all her spells.
Well, one thing I know for sure, we're not the individuals that she wants to see. So she's probably gonna send everything.
She
Oh.
hates it.
Yikes.
Well,
And
she
you said-
hates me.
They're probably
And-
sick of us. Yeah, because, we've killed her a couple times.
Yeah, so she's tired of us, so she's gonna send everything.
She's
you
not
said-
one of my friends.
Did he say there's no cover here either?
No, it doesn't look like it. Not until you get into the mines. That's why I did the pass without trace to give us some semblance of maybe getting there without being seen. Maybe not.
I can turn one of us invisible, but that's about it.
So they can move. They fly at 80.
Jesus.
So
Hold
we
on, what's the
don't get
next
any
one?
stealth?
Whoa, time out.
They can also dash.
RMH, are these actually dragons?
From where you're standing, they look like dragons.
Okay.
So yeah, they could actually dash for their turn.
Do any of them look like our friend we saw earlier?
You're not. All you saw was a head in a cloud of fire breath that was like a fog. So you're not really sure if it's the same one or not. You didn't get a look at its dental work close enough.
So is sleep spell considered a charm?
Yep.
Or like,
You
so
gotta-
I'm just saying that dragon had a breath weapon that,
I mean, the next important question is, have they spotted us?
Oh yeah, they're flying towards you. So
Where
they
we
get
were.
right about there. This
And
one
there's
comes
nowhere to
over.
hide.
Oh, stop moving the road with it. You guys can see the road, right? Yeah.
Yep.
There,
I want to send the road to the shadow.
everybody needs to be like within 30 feet of me. So I
well,
can
there
be
is a
bonus.
veil of shadows, so they do have to work the spot individuals. Now with
Well-
breath weapon, that doesn't make a difference, but
Yeah, but I mean, you have bonus on saving throws if you're within 30 feet of me.
well, we're all within 30 feet of you because we have to be near.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys have to be near me for the pass without trace to work.
All saving throws for him.
Okay.
Oh, that's not
And
his.
they have riders on them.
That's
Yeah,
not the beacon.
yeah,
It's a
right.
different thing. They have riders.
What do
Riders?
these riders look like?
They look like what you've heard rumors of what mountain men are. They look like they're very rough, ugly, vicious, former warriors from both armies that have become anarchists to the world and are just out here to destroy you, destroy any civilization. And I wish I
So
was in the stupid road.
can I make a check to see if they look exactly identical, like as in the same rider, or if they are separate? A perception check, maybe? See if they look different, or like, are they identical riders? I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah.
How high off the ground are they?
They are roughly 30 feet off the ground, 40 feet off the ground right there, and they're waiting for you to come into range of their breath weapon.
Well, that's kind of them to wait.
Do you want to organize initiative, like sort it from high to low?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you know these people?
Not at all.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, not that I know of.
So between either Arcana or Nature or whatever, could I try to identify what type of dragons these are?
Sure, go ahead. Roll an Arcana check.
Well, if one of our Dragonborns roll, can they get, or help? Can one of our Dragonborns give him the help action? Because
He
they're,
don't need our help. He rolled 15. He's good.
I will give them help action. I'm a ranger. I can use nature.
okay.
They are brass dragons.
Ah, great.
Yeah, the same type of dragon that attacked us at the other place.
And
Exact-
that's fire breath weapons, right?
I think they have a gas.
Okay.
They used a gas one before.
It was a gas.
Sleeping breath weapons.
I don't
They
think
may
it's
have
sleeping
other-
breath.
They may have more than one, but I think they for sure have a gas.
Okay, I'm going to start a clock. It is Nemia's turn. They're holding off their attack until you guys approach. So Nemia, what are you doing?
I'll ask if. Or,
Well, the brass dragons flew at a dash to get closer to you, but the riders have yet to attack. So the riders are holding off. So Nemia, what are you doing? I can't hear you.
That's because he's not talking.
I,
Then hold your turn.
yeah, all right. I'll hold my turn. I can't think of.
He's holding his turn sheet.
I can't think of what to say right now.
Okay. Nemia, I'm going to move you down until you say otherwise. Durko.
Did you change the size of these squares, or are they still the same?
These are 5s. These should be 5s.
Should be 5s. Okay. All right. So I will start with this rider. Well, let me get my pointer to start working again.
Assuming you guys are actually on the road.
Yeah. So we'll start with, well, let's start with the dragon here. Because the dragon has the breath weapon. So go to here. And then that's going to be, I'm going to, basically, long story short, I'm going to fire at the dragon, and then I'm going to move.
Did you guys just disappear? No, you're still there. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming you guys are on the road.
Yeah, probably. And this will not be a sneak attack because I'm assuming he already knows that I'm there. So I'm going to do the first attack, the first two attacks at the dragon.
Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta do something.
Looks like initiative got messed up again. Are you doing stuff?
I am trying to get this map to work correctly. Apparently, if you move somebody to the map layer, they disappear off of the initiative sheet.
Oh.
Now, if I go back to here, I should be able to select all of you and should be able to move you, and no, I can move in the map too. Okay, I'm gonna delete the road if I ever can. We're good. You guys move your pieces.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going, since they already noticed us and everything, and it's not going to really make much of a difference, at least at this point, because I'm going to be moving further away. I am going to drop the Pass Without Trace. I am going to do Hunter's Mark on that particular dragon.
Okay, which dragon? I didn't see.
This one here.
Okay, I got you. Yep.
Okay. All right, you ready for the first two?
Go for it. So they have an armor class of 18. So the
one hit. Okay. All right. So and then I'm going to do the third attack with the Dread Ambusher. And I can only do that one time, but long story short, I'm going to do it anyway. All right. So I'm going to do damage.
Okay, so 32, 62, 73. Really? 73 and 17. And so 72, 82, 92, 94, 104, 111 points.
What? How many times did you hit?
What was the AC?
18.
So then just take the bottom two, which will be the 24 and the 17, then the 22 and the 17.
It looks like you're adding Dread Ambusher each time to the damage rolls.
I only hit the Dread Ambusher on the last one. It should be only on the last one, but I'll double check it.
Oh, because he has these fire tips. Those are different.
Yeah, that's
okay. Okay, that's cool. So 30. So.
And let me check one other thing real quick.
It says I'm just looking. It says plus Dread Ambusher for every damage die, which is why.
Ah.
Well, Dread Ambusher, I only click for that should be the one with the 22.
It's on every damage die, like every.
On every damage die. So that takes off. So let's see.
How did I get on both of those? I didn't click it until after that. Well, anyway, I'll unclick it now. All right, so let me see something real quick. Make sure that.
Oh, this is a brass dragon. He might be immune to fire.
He might be, but I did it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that yet. So yeah, so it would be only the two that would hit. I was just double checking something, and so you can add up the damage there, and I think after that, I am going to move.
So it is immune to fire damage?
Okay, then subtract the fire damage. So that's only in this case.
D6?
Yeah, so it's subtract 1 from the second one because that's the one in the red. Because that's only D6, and two from the other one. So you subtract a total. It's only the D6 damage, so you're only subtracting 3. All right, and then where's my move? All right, so these are 5-foot squares, so that'll be not really in a square, but say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What does our actual damage come out to when we take off for the fire damage?
So it was only 3 for the fire damage because it's only a D6.
The fire damage is also being added to each die. I'm trying to calculate the damage right now.
Well, -7 then for the last 2 rolls.
That's it?
Yep.
So I'm getting 96 damage. I took out all the fire damage, and I took out the Dread Ambusher for the first 2 attacks.
But,
Well, I
you also
don't think the
didn't
first
hit-
one hit.
The
He
first
only-
one missed.
The first one missed, so it's only
Right.
the second 2.
So then that's going to be...
I think I have 99.
I think that's higher than
Yeah.
it is.
Maybe
The first one didn't hit, and then the
97?
5, so 15.
17.
I got you.
So 15.
Which dragon was that on?
The one to the far left. Where'd
Oh,
my
okay.
phone go?
I think I got 95 then.
So I have 80 damage on the last, like the second and third shot. Right.
That is correct.
So then I'm doing -7 for the fire, right? Because it's immune. And then you lose the Dread Ambusher on the second arrow. So it's going to be -3 more.
So
So I'm seeing 70.
that sounds right.
Yeah, I got 72.
Let's just go with 70.
Yeah.
Chris
Well-
got 72 as well, but
Okay. We need to fix your die rolls because this is
No,
becoming a mess.
I don't know why I did it on the first 2. I didn't have it clicked. It only adds it in if I click it. So if it does it again, I'll let you know. I can't do Dread Ambusher again anyway. So
No worries. No worries. Okay.
and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get out the way.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay, so
And that's gonna be my turn, by the way. I'm just calculating my movements, so you know.
Okay, that did a lot of damage to him. that dragon is smoking.
now the moment you've all been waiting for.
Let's see something here.
Okay, the dragons are going to use their attack.
Well, wait a minute.
they dashed.
Yeah, you use their action to dash.
The riders.
What about happened to me? What happened to me is I'm rolled a 22.
Did you put it on there? If you're 22, you're a 22.
No, I rolled a 20 also. Durko
Like
had a 20.
T-O-O, not
I'm going to make
22.
you
the number.
22. It's fine. But
I mean, I rolled a 20 also. No, I mean, I rolled a 20 and Durko rolled a 20.
That was this.
He's saying he should go after Durko if Durko went on a 20 initiative.
yeah, he should have. It should have. We got messed up the order.
Okay, so I won't do that.
I won't be long. There's
Yep.
not much math involved in my turn. I guarantee it.
Okay, go for it.
I promise.
Go for it.
Okay, I want to cast Bless,
Okay.
and I want to put it on me, Durko, and Rothless. And that's one action. And I guess I have to move kind of like to here to get them both because they have to be within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Cool.
And that's pretty much it. That's the end of my turn. Everybody, the three of us have Bless now.
Okay.
All right, cool. Appreciate it.
Yep.
You guys are on the road, and I'll move you back so you're not that close to the dragon.
As
I
long as
didn't
I'm
put
within
myself
30
back.
feet
I
of Durko and Rothless, that's fine. But if you're lining us up for some serious breath weapon, anybody within 10 feet of me gets a +4 to their saving throws. So if you want to get a +4 to your saving throws, get within 10 feet of me.
I thought it's only 3 people.
No, this isn't
everyone
blessed. This is his paladin aura.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this,
Yeah, the Paladin aura also adds anybody within 10 foot can get a +4 to saving throws.
yeah, gets his charisma.
Yeah.
sorry, +4 to saving throws and what?
If you're within 10 feet of me, when you make a saving throw, you'll get a +4 to your saving throw because that's an aura I have.
Okay.
And you can't be charmed also, I think.
Yeah, well, it depends on what type of paladin you are.
Yeah, so as if you're within 10 feet of me, you also cannot be charmed. But if you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +4 to your any saving throw.
Cool.
As long as you're conscious.
Well, we'll see how long that is.
Right.
Durko went Evandale.
All right. Let's see. They are within 40 feet of each other, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Including their riders. So I am going to, and let me just make sure I'm within 60. So I got to walk 15 feet. Oh, hold on. Let me just check the range. Yep, so I'm within 60 feet of the spot I'm going to aim for. With this spell, it's a 20-foot radius. So from here, everybody's within the hitbox of it.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Synaptic Static.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm going to place my helmet on my head, walk over, and raise a hand with a verbal and somatic component and cast, let me see, this spell. So DC 17 intelligence checks on all 4 of them, and it's 21 damage if they fail, half as much if they pass. And if they fail, they also have -1d6 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
Oh, 10 rounds. Wow.
Yeah, it didn't give the detail of the spell. Usually it.
If you click it from the spell list, it might you can.
I did, but it didn't. It only gave the roll, not the details.
Hmm.
Oh, that was weird. I just saw 2 of those bubbles pop up. Shouldn't have come up with 2. Okay. I'm going to roll 1, 2, 3, 4 d20s. And I'm going to go Dragon Rider, top to bottom.
Okay.
Fail? Wait a second.
Last one passed.
No, they have bonuses.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure the first two fail.
Those two fail. That one and that one both pass. So the bottom two saved. The top
Okay.
two, Dragon and Rider, failed. So go ahead and did you roll damage already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was part of it. The ones who failed took 21 points of damage. And they have a negative 1d6 to attack rolls and saves. And then the second two take 10 points of damage each, and they don't have a negative 1d6.
That's what you rolled. 8d6 was only 21 points of damage.
There's 2 1s in
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 2 1s, 2 2s, a 3, and 2 3s. So
wow.
it is an abysmal roll, but at least they get the debuff.
Yeah.
There's a lingering effect on that too, right?
Yeah. After a failed save, they have muddled thoughts for a minute. During that time, they roll a d6 and subtract that number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration on spells.
Yep.
They can make an intelligence save at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
Well, that's good because the dragon's plus 11.
Yeah, they get a -6. I mean, they'll have to roll a d6 to that
Right.
ability. Well, no, that's not ability check. That's a saving throw. So they would just, I guess, have a straight up intelligence check.
Yep.
Great spell, though.
That's nice. Okay, cool. Good effect. Master Visage.
Right.
Master M. No.
If I recall, I mean, it's fine. So if I recall, this dragon got hit pretty hard, this top dragon up here.
Yes.
Is it like almost out the sky, or what's its deal?
No, he's still up there. He's just smoking and shaking his head and rage in its eyes and
Okay, great.
not sure what the thing can do other than breathe a weapon in a thing.
Sure. So Visage is going to pull out his revolver. He is going to line up a shot at this bottom rider here. And I'm going to see if we can hit him.
Go for it.
13's probably going to miss.
13 misses.
All right. The second shot is coming for the dragon.
Oh, you were aiming at the rider?
Yeah.
Oh.
Said that.
Hold on, let me check his armor class. That 13 hit. He's got an armor class of 12.
Okay, well, if that 13 hit, I need to ask if he is strapped in.
He's in a saddle.
Okay, well, when I hit with the first shot, it knocks the target back 5 feet. So I don't know if you want him to make a save. I don't know how securely strapped in is basically what I'm asking here. Because he might go right off that dragon and fall 30 feet to the ground.
He's going to have to make an athletics check.
Yeah.
And he got it.
All right. Does the 16 hit?
So he got pushed back out of the saddle, but he's holding onto the saddle and trying to hold onto the dragon at the same time.
Sure. Does a 16 hit?
For the dragon itself?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So that second shot's going to miss, but that first one is going to hit 6 damage. Pretty poor roll.
-6. So he's going to have to get back in the saddle before he can do anything. So that's going to be his action that he's been holding off.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, Ralthus.
I will use my bonus action to use one of the charges in my necklace. And then use my longbow for 4 attacks against that top dragon.
Okay, go for it.
Jesus. How is that even possible?
How did you roll
It's
a 9?
doing something weird.
How do you have a 19 minus 20?
I don't know. Oh, I
Needs to
see.
be rerolled.
I'm fixing
Yeah,
it.
that's weird.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. Give me 1 second. There we go. So the bottom four, not the top four.
That does look better.
Okay, so 19 hits, 20 hits, 17 hits.
So it's 20, 21, and 18.
Yep. We have an arm class of 18. So minus 12 points
Yeah, 12.
from the top one.
Yep.
Yep, got it.
And that's my turn.
Oh. That may not even happen because of
But
COVID.
if it does happen, I gotta be prepared.
Okay, whatever. All right, I'm playing games. And people are online here.
They can't hear me
Yeah, they can.
We sure can.
She's talking to me about some anime fest. She wants to
Animes
go.
are great.
I know, but they're not gonna have. They're gonna cancel it.
Oh, there's an anime convention?
Yeah, she wants to
Yeah,
go.
no, it's gonna get canceled. Like the
Yeah, right.
mine in August has been canceled for months. Like
Yeah.
we've pushed it back to 2021.
But tell a
Oh.
15-year-old girl that.
Oh.
They don't want to hear that. They want to dress up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
no, people were pretty upset at us, but there were also people being like, yeah, no, we
She's really gonna hate it when I tell her Halloween's canceled.
oh,
Yeah.
So Relthus, that one, you did your movement too, right?
I haven't moved yet. I wanna.
What's going to end up happening for Halloween is the grown-ups are going to drive around throwing candy out their cars into people's yard.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at for now and end my turn.
I'm gonna go around neighborhoods and release rats.
Yeah. Help spread the plague.
I'm not gonna do it. Follow behind her with the food and just release rats.
All right, so it's CJ's turn.
DJ, yes.
Yep, okay. I'm going to so you know that same place that Evie, damn it, how do I pronounce her name?
Evandal?
Evandal.
Yeah.
So that same
Like
spot.
Rivendell without the river.
Yeah.
I cast this there.
Nice.
Nice. You did this to the undead geese. Okay, where are you going to cast it?
Where Evandale did.
Okay.
It's the same thing, a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high.
DC 17. Okay. Top to bottom, 4 rolls. Dragon Rider, Dragon Rider.
Dex checks.
It's a dexterity check.
Yeah, it's a deck save, yeah.
Oh, fail, 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 fail. Okay.
So they take
18 points of damage.
16.
16
Yeah,
points.
16, sorry. My
Bludgeoning and cold.
And the skies are now rough terrain. Oh, no, the ground is rough terrain, sorry.
It doesn't say.
It falls to the ground, right?
Bottom of the first paragraph.
Falls to the ground. Okay. It just, I was wondering if the sky would be rough terrain as well, because it's like a hailstorm.
Cool. Just for this round, which it falls immediately.
Okay.
Minus 16 and minus 16. Because it's not a concentration. It's not a lingering effect.
Well, I don't know. It says the storm's area of effect, right? And the area of effect is the sky.
Yeah,
For this
20-foot
round.
radius, 40-foot high.
So it's until the end of her next turn. So it's not concentration, but this basically goes for a whole I don't know, turn round, if you will.
It would go for
Yeah.
one turn instead of yeah.
Yes.
It goes until the beginning of her next actions.
Or the end of her next turn.
That was the
Okay.
end of the turn, so just as it goes till the end of the turn.
No,
No,
till the end of
next.
my next turn.
Yeah, which
Her
is the
next
end of the
turn.
round. Your turn was the last in this
Yeah.
round, right?
Until the end of your next turn.
So it'll
So
be
it
for the
has
whole
to
next
cycle
round.
all the way back to CJ.
Yeah.
And then when she's done, next round is when that difficult terrain will.
Right. That's fine.
They
Yeah.
fly, so it don't matter.
That's fine.
Well,
That makes sense.
It says the storm's area of effect, so I think it would be them in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's a GM's call, so let him make the decision.
Fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's not an instantaneous effect. It's a 6-second duration starting from the time she casts it until the next time she casts a spell. So they're going to move in difficult terrain.
It's just a little bit slower. We'll
Which
also
is-
be moving in difficult terrain, so
Right.
I've hurt
Okay.
both of us.
Okay, so Nemia, you held off your action. What are you going to do?
Well, sorry, can I?
I really need you to approach the microphone.
Oops.
What you
That's why
gonna
one
do?
cast animate object on you. It won't bite you.
All right, I think I've got a bit of a plan here. I'll start by pulling out my broom. And sorry, it's my first time trying to draw a shape. And sending it to that point.
I don't know what point you're talking about.
The purple square.
Oh, okay. Yep.
With its command word, basically sending it as a missile at the rider.
What?
You want to hit the rider with the broom.
I want to hit him and try to knock him off or loose or.
I like it.
And since that was basically just a word, I'm going to.
Doesn't say as an action. You can.
Nope.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
4, 5, 6 would put me there. Seems to be just out of your spell's range. And would probably be disadvantage on the rider up there.
Which one?
The rider. At the top rider.
That's a second action. Yeah, it would be a disadvantage. So 14, but a 14 hits.
It's not actually a second action because apparently sending the broom is not as an action.
Okay. So then it's just a regular attack. It's still hit.
Yeah.
One attack, the same amount of damage as my 4.
Okay, 12 points of damage. He's pretty badly injured. They're all pretty badly injured.
You never try and talk to things. I'm grumbling in the background.
Yeah, you stand there, give them a chance to use their breath weapon.
Yeah, they're very intelligent. They
Yeah,
never get angry. Nobody intelligent ever gets angry. What do we? Okay, so that's the end of the entire thing. Clove, you were at 22. You're saying, right?
No, I rolled a 20. I said I was a 22, like Durko.
EOO.
I
Yeah.
rolled the same as Durko, is what I was
20
saying.
also.
Also,
Yeah.
okay. Simultaneous. Okay. They're under difficult terrain. You guys are not approaching them. So they are going to do a normal movement. They're half movement for these guys because they're in a storm. So they can normally go 40. So they can actually only go 20. So
You moved too close now, yeah.
ah. So one.
They had disadvantage from the range.
Are they on the ground?
Nope,
Now they're flying.
they're up in the air.
Oh,
They're 30 feet in the air.
hypnotic pattern would be nice right now on them.
Yeah, it would be.
What?
I have it prepared.
If they would fail it. I don't know what kind of save that is.
They get a minus 1d6 on
It's
my
wisdom.
Oh, before I do that, move all those guys back. That's okay. I'm
They
just going to
probably
do it. But they didn't, they held off the Wizards held off their action. This guy down here couldn't do anything.
One of them used his action to get back up in the.
Yep. That's this one.
Yeah.
These
Remember-
two wizards, this one has to roll. What does he have to roll? He has a minus.
1d6 to attack rolls or ability checks.
So
Minus
what about
1d6.
a spellcast roll?
Same thing. If he rolls to attack, it would be negative 1d6.
So he's going to cast Cloud Kill.
So no penalty there.
Yeah, no penalty. It's an AoE.
8-foot radius.
I'm
He's gonna-
going to.
What's that?
Can I use my reaction to counterspell?
Oh, sweet.
Who's that talking?
Wizard.
Evandal.
Yes, he can.
Counterspell.
If
It's gonna be-
counterspell is not, if it's a
It's a
bonus
reaction.
action.
It's a reaction.
No,
It's
it's a
reaction.
reaction.
So I'm gonna cast it at the same level. What Cloud Kill is? What level is that?
I think it's 5, but
Oh no.
Just double
Okay.
check.
Is a 5th level.
I
spell.
can't. Okay. No, I'm just gonna cast it at regular then. So that means I'll have to roll a 15 or higher with my intelligence to be able to counter it.
Intelligence or wisdom?
It's just spell casting ability. So my spell casting ability is intelligence. So
Okay.
I have to roll an intelligence check and I have to get a 15 or higher,
Isn't
which
it plus your proficiency modifier also?
you're what?
Your proficiency too? Your proficiency bonus?
No, abjurers get that at level 10. I'm only level 9.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, only abjurers can add their proficiency, but it's at level 10. So it's worth a try. Let's see.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Why isn't it rolling? It is not letting me roll.
No, counterspell failed.
Uh,
No.
how do you do?
you could just try the auto roller in the upper left.
/
Like just roll a
R.
d20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the. I was just trying on the sheet, but I'll just type it.
Oh, I just usually, yeah.
1d20 plus 5. Oof, nope.
Yikes.
It gets through.
Critical fail.
Fail.
Yep,
Okay.
it gets through.
Okay. So Cloud Kill is a 20-foot radius centered on a point, spreads around corners, blah, blah, blah. 5d8 poison damage on a failed save or half. Creatures are affected even if they hold their breath or don't need to breathe. The fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each turn. Okay. And just at a regular level, not at the additional level. So 5d8. Everybody roll a DC.
Wait. Which radius is affected? Because it's a 20-foot radius, right?
20-foot radius centered right on you.
On me.
No, not on you. Yeah, on
That's
you.
That's fine. Everybody within 10 feet of me gets a +4 to their Constitution saving throw.
And everyone else isn't in it. Nehemiah's not in it.
Yeah, nobody else is in it, but everybody within 10 feet of me gets a +4 to their saving throw, and me and Rothless get to roll a D4 on that for bless
What
on
save
that
is this again?
saving throw.
Didn't you give it to Durko as well? Wasn't Durko the third person on
Dirk,
bless?
yeah,
Durko's not in
Durko.
Yeah.
Durko's not in the cloud kill, I don't think, unless he is. If he is, yeah, he is, but he's not within 10 feet, is he? I
No,
don't
but
know.
he would still get your bless.
The bless.
Yeah, you would still get the bless.
So is this
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, it's a con save to take half the poison damage, unless you're immune to poison.
Is it poison?
Yes.
Yes, it's poison.
RMH just needs to roll the damage of the spell.
What's that?
Before we do the con
Roll
save?
the damage of the cloud kill.
Oh, 5d8.
And
Yeah.
what's the what is the
DC. What's
Yeah.
the DC on the con save?
I have to figure out what the DC is for a.
I'm pretty sure I passed.
For a breath weapon? Is this what? Oh, it's a cast.
no.
spell.
It's just a spell.
18, 19?
Yes.
19?
19.
No way, dude.
That's
Yes.
a crazy high.
Yes. These mountain men are nasty people. And you're just
Yeah,
trying
I
elite
can see that.
members who are spellcasters.
So 20 damage?
Yes. Or half on a save.
Okay.
All right, so there's my con save. I made it without my +4 and without my D4, so I'm not going to worry about rolling them.
Okay, so when I said the.
I'll take half damage.
Okay, so when I said that, did you guys take off for the 4?
Take off for what?
You guys add on the 4 that you guys needed.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Do we add a +4 or a +6 to your save? What was it?
4.
Oh,
You get a
+4.
+4 to your saving throw if you're within 10 feet of me.
So that's 28 for me.
I took the damage.
And bro work, you need to roll for your concentration, right?
Yeah.
And you just have to beat a 10.
Well, what was the damage? Was it 44? Was the total damage 44? Is that what I'm looking at?
I made my concentration
Isn't
check.
it 20?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I had to get off my mic. Oh, it is 20. Okay, I see it. I got it. Thank you.
Like I took 20 off.
All right, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was looking at the right damage.
100 feet long, 5 feet wide, 8d6. 100 feet long, 8 feet wide. So let's say Evandale, Durko, and Clove. I need a dexterity save on a lightning bolt.
Okay. Same. You get a +4 to the saving throw if you're within 10 feet of me.
Okay, cool.
Durko isn't, is he?
I made it, so I'm not going to roll it.
It's an 11.
I guess my dice are rolling no low tonight.
Durko, you also get. Well, no, you don't.
No, I don't get the additional whatever because I'm not close enough.
Okay, so Evandale takes full damage, right?
Yep.
So do I.
So this is Evandale. This is Roark, who saved for half.
Is this chain
Isn't
lightning?
it? If it's
Oh,
If
If it's lightning bolt, then it's
just one damage, and we just take either half or we take full.
then okay, just the top one then. 25.
All right, cool.
25 if
Okay.
you fail, 12 if you succeed.
12 if you succeed. Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
And that's their turn. So now it's top of the order. So now we're in turn. And The dragons are going to unleash their fire breath. Oh, did I say fire breath?
Yep. I am not worried about it.
He's going to fire it on that same line.
Jesus.
So it's going to be those same 3 people.
I have fire resistance, so.
Yeah, you do. I know.
So was it another? Is it another deck save? Is what you're saying?
And so does
Another-
Rothos.
It's a deck save for you 3,
Okay.
or you take 53 points of damage.
Is that a deck save?
It is a deck save.
This is a new turn, correct?
It is. Yep.
All right.
I made the save without
Oh wait,
all the
we're still in the first round of initiative, so you don't have a reaction, right?
No, it should be second turn.
But the
This is
wizards
second
just
turn.
went.
The end.
Now
Yeah,
the
you
dragons
don't
are
get your
going.
reaction back until
The
your
dragons are going now.
Okay.
The riders finished their held off action, and now the dragons and riders are going top of the next order.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
You mean? Okay, so we are in a new round. So
We're
they
in
have
a
a.
new. We're in a
Okay.
new turn. Yes, we're at a new turn.
So you do have your reaction.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's order.
pop absorb elements then. So I fail my save. Unless, well, actually, what's the save? Because that would be an 11. I'm sure the save is higher than that.
The save is 19. Sorry, these are dragons. So they're going to be. Hold on.
Okay, that's that.
I can't type.
So I will take 13 fire damage.
Oh yeah, so it's half that. It's like 20.
So with absorb elements, that would be what, 20, I would take what, 26, 27 points?
26.
No, 26.
All right, 26. And then with Abjurer, when you cast an Abjuration spell, your ward heals double the level?
You got temp HP, I think, from casting counterspell, right?
Yeah, that I already added back in. And then Abjuration.
Oh, well,
Absorb. Well, no, I
it's
didn't add
temporary
that.
HP. So you would just knock off the temporary HP that. Oh, unless
Yeah,
you
I
lost it
already
from the
did.
lightning. Okay, yeah. So you're getting more temporary HP. Yeah.
Yes. So it's oh yeah, so it's only plus 2 points. So if I add 2 back in, that's 4, and then take off 27 from that. So my ward is gone, and I take.
Okay, hold on. The DC for a dragon is lower than expected. It's 8 plus 1 is 9, and then it's I think it's 12. I'm finding something that it's a 12. So check your rolls again and see if that's a save or not.
I got an 11. I would have failed anyway.
For which one? For the breath weapon or for something else?
For the breath weapon.
Oh no, I made it easy.
Okay.
Nope, I still failed. I got an 11. So my burned through my arcane ward, and that was into my hit points.
Okay.
Are the dragons done?
The riders are going to hold off their action.
Thought they attacked already.
They already attacked.
No, that was the last round. That was the 2 riders left that held off their actions from the first round. This is the.
Oh, sneaky.
Okay.
Sneaky bastages.
I'm learning from you guys. You guys are teaching me.
No.
Okay.
Well, one of them used their.
All right,
used
let's
their
go.
action.
Let's go. Let's see what happens. They're doing some good damage, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, what are you doing with your broom? What was that all about?
He's trying to knock.
Now I will redirect it so that it flies at the nearest rider there.
I'm trying to find anybody in the world who has ever used a broom as a missile weapon.
It's first time for everything.
I mean,
Points
if
for
it doesn't
creativity.
say you can't in D&D.
You ever see The Wizard of Oz?
Have you not watched any Harry Potter? How did you not see this coming?
Add words to send it where you want. It is in the rules for this thing.
You're
It's okay.
allowed to send it where you want.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to treat it like a missile weapon, so treat it like an attack at an armor class 12.
Okay.
And it's under your control, so you're the one aiming the missile.
So would it be like Dex?
I figured just flat because it's an item.
No, it's just a straight up D20.
That's what he rolled. Got 18.
Yep.
Yep, okay, it hits. How much damage does it do?
Like a staff. I would say like a staff, 1 to 6.
It's a blunt end. I'd say
Well,
bludgeoning.
staff.
Staff.
1d6.
1d6.
Oh.
But he's trying to knock him off. That's the goal. If there isn't a.
To knock him off balance. Granted, I may not get the room back afterwards.
You're not going to knock him off balance, but you can do 1d6 of damage to him.
Okay. You just bite me? Why would you do that?
Okay.
6. Not bad.
What else do you do, Anemia?
Well, I'll do the same thing with my crossbow to the other, or to the rider near me.
Okay.
And that should be close enough that I can just do that one straight rather than a disadvantage.
It's a hit.
That's a hit. Are you going for the rider or the dragon?
The rider.
Minus 11. Good. Is that it?
I'll maybe back off a few feet. And then yes.
Okay. Claude, what are you going to do?
Okay, so
Stay right where you are for a second. I'm going to draw a circle around you.
around me.
Yeah, because you're the one who's in the middle of the cloud kill.
Oh, the cloud kill. Yeah, I forgot about
Now I
that.
can take the. Now I can
So
take the.
this is gonna keep on doing damage unless we get out of this.
Yeah, I
It
know.
also moves every. Wait, when does it move?
On their turn, I guess. I don't know. I don't read the spell.
So I'm gonna move out of it.
Okay. Towards the dragons?
Damn right. And I am going to throw a javelin of lightning at the dragon.
To be clear, was the wizard? Which wizard was concentrating on the cloud kill?
Northernmost one. I
So
think.
did he make a concentration check to maintain the spell?
Was it this one?
Yeah,
That was the one that got shot by anemia, right?
Yeah.
So
and that's the one with the negative 1d6 to concentration too.
Oh, he failed it.
That fails.
so the cloud kill will
It's
disappear.
gone.
At the end of this turn?
It's
Yeah,
immediately
immediately.
gone.
When he got hit.
Immediately.
Once
So it's
concentration's broken, it's gone.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have had to move necessarily, but I'm not sure what the range on my javelins of lightning are, so I probably would have had to move anyways.
I think it's
I'd have to look it up.
isn't it like 30, 60 or something?
Maybe,
It's 120 feet is what I'm reading.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Then I don't have to necessarily move. If
Because it's
the
it's a
cloud
lightning
kill,
bolt when you throw it.
so yeah, if the cloud kill fails, then I throw it at this rider here, and I rolled a 11 plus 4. That's a 15. I don't know if that hit him.
I think his AC was 12.
His AC was 12. The rider's AC was 12, yeah.
Okay, damage for that. That's the 1 to 6 damage
then-
plus my strength, and then I get lightning damage. I'm not sure what that is.
46. 46 lightning.
46. So I did 27 points of damage to him.
Nice.
Nice.
Bro work. I didn't know you were a wizard.
No,
Look at
but
that.
I bought those recently because I was trying to boost up my range game.
Makes sense.
My range game was slacking.
So
Tell me that again. How much damage to that guy?
27.
Yeah, 27.
To the rider.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. He is seriously hurting. And he's going to.
Now I get 2 attacks. So can I throw another javelin of lightning?
Yes, you can.
you have 2
All
of
right.
them? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This
throw
guy's an
another.
amazing
I've
wizard.
got-
Look at him go.
I bought 5 javelins of lightning just for this reason.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna attack him again with javelin of lightning. I can roll the d4, but I already hit. Boom. It's d4. So I hit him with the 30.
How much damage?
Let's see. The damage is going to be a total of 18.
He's dead.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I see him.
Nice job.
He gone.
He's gone.
He said he gone.
He gone.
Gone like a freight train.
And that will be it. I will keep concentrating on my spell instead of casting another one. I'll keep concentrating on bless.
Okay, it is Durko's turn.
It is. I'm still going to concentrate on this one dragon who doesn't want to die for some reason.
Well, you should have known.
Okay,
You
I'm
just
gonna do
smashed his
this.
face into the.
Did I put that? Yeah, I did. All right, good.
Holy smokes! Yeah. Yep.
All right. I will do the hunter's mark in a second.
That's a double damage. That's another. That's double damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. They had to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw or take that 4 to 6 damage.
I'm gonna add it up for you. So,
Or they took half, or he took half as much. I'm sorry.
On who?
Well, that rider that I just killed, the
How much
lightning damage, he had to make 2 Dex saves, or else he'd only took half damage on the lightning. I didn't realize that.
No, that's for targets that are in between you and the target. So, for example,
Oh.
imagine 5 goblins in a line, and you throw it at the
I
furthest
got you.
goblin.
Okay.
Every
all right,
goblin that's in
gonna
between you and the target
roll
makes that dex save.
this because I'm just gonna roll this separately because I'm
Oh, I
I'm
see.
I'm
Okay.
testing something
Wait, did
out.
it hurt? Did the javelin then hurt the dragon underneath the guy?
Probably not, because it's a 5-foot line. So if he's
Yeah,
like
it's not a
aiming
cone.
center of mass, like
Oh, I see. The target automatically
Okay, so
takes
that's
it.
4.
Yeah.
So that's another 10.
Ow.
So it's a total of 76 with the crit.
Okay, where is that going? On this dragon right here?
Yep, the same dragon I was attacking before.
76 damage.
Yep.
You
'Cause
see him just crash into the ground. So I'm actually going to do this. And you see the dragon, same thing.
Nice. X marks the spot.
Nice
Okay.
job.
And that, I think there's no place to hide.
You can
Too
try
bad.
and duck down behind one of the dragonborns. They're big.
You're closer to me, at least you'll get a bonus on your saving throw.
Yeah, but if they have breath weapons, that kind of put me in the bad spot as well.
Werther's, I am not making milk.
All right, I'm just going to stay there. That is going to be the end of my action. My turn, sorry.
No nursing. No.
So the riders that held off, the wizards who held off their attack, he's going to cast Cloud Kill right around this area. So everybody make a DC
Constitution save.
Constitution save. So that's 8, 11. 8 and 10 is 18 plus
Get your
1,
ass
19.
off my face.
19 or better.
Oh my God, CJ.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble.
You're having kittens.
You, Ferdy McGee.
So I got a 21 total.
21 saves. Evandale saves.
So 27, yeah.
Rolfus, did you say?
I got a 22 total.
Okay, so it sounds like, CJ needs to save.
Roll add 4 to that. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But she does not have bless, so.
So do you get over 19?
No.
So
She
24
takes full
damage. Everybody else takes 12.
Yeah.
And let me see something. So seeing as it's like right here. Nope.
Why did you wake them?
Not range. The other wizard also casts lightning bolt and is going to cast it along a line that looks something like this. I guess it's 100 foot long.
And he see through the cloud.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be Rolfus and Clove make a dexterity save on the lightning bolt.
Do they get advantage for cloud?
I made my save.
And then I got a
Rolfus made his.
+4 on that too. So
Sweetheart.
22, so 26 total for me.
So that saves. So you both save. So half of 32 is 16.
So I think that's 2 concentration checks for bulwark. Bro work. I'm saying bulwark because of all this protection that's happening.
Two con saves at a plus. I get a +4 to my con save, but I also get a plus D4 to my con save, unless I fail it. So that's a pass, and that's a pass.
Okay.
So my bless is still up.
Okay. I don't think this dragon did anything down here.
Which dragon? Oh, I don't know.
I really don't know. To be honest with
past
you,
their-
I know that they were doing fire
I
breath
thought he
all
was
over the
one
place.
that just did the lightning bolt, didn't he?
Oh, the rider did the lightning bolt.
Oh yeah, the rider did it.
Who did the
Yeah,
cloud
it's
kill
not
then?
it's not their turn though, right? Their turn already passed.
He was holding off his turn,
The dragon was too.
the dragon.
Who did the cloud
I think
kill?
if you delay turn, you actually go to the bottom of the order, not just whenever you want it.
It's a
I
GM.
don't,
It's a GM. It's a GM's call. Let him do what he want to do.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The
but
way
I'm
this
gonna
group
get-
plays it is, I'm just going to jump in here.
The way held
Sure.
actions work is you're supposed to call a trigger whenever you call for a held action, and then whenever that trigger happens, that action happens. But if
Right.
the
Right.
trigger never happens, you can choose a new action and then it goes off.
No, it's a delay action if you don't choose a trigger, and then you go to the bottom of the order. But it's whatever the
It's
DM
okay.
wants to do. I don't mind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll
Yeah.
to last. We'll see how much you can do here. So are we on
Bring it.
Dirk? Just went.
I just cleared. That was
Bring it.
my turn.
Okay.
Dirk, go.
Evandale.
Yeah, I'm gonna get obliterated here. I'm
The
gonna,
the rider in the middle is the one that casts the cloud kill.
So since he's starting his turn there, he needs to make a con save, right?
The one in the middle. Did I just roll a one? Oh, who rolled the con save?
I did.
Because he's in the cloud kill. Every time you start your turn, cloud kill.
So I take half damage from the cloud kill, which is what, another 12? Is that what it was?
What did I say it was? Hold on. We'll go again.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, we'll just go by 12. Was it 12? 24,
Yeah.
right?
Whatever,
24 was original damage.
Okay,
So
so
it's 12.
yeah, you save, it's 12. Yep.
Sure, whatever you want. Great. Okay. I am gonna pop my Fey teleportation ability, which isn't a spell, and I'm gonna go 30 feet. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take my action first and cast Greater Invisibility. That's a 3rd level spell. Let me knock that off.
4th level, right?
And then I will pop my.
It is 4th, yes.
My
4th level.
Oh yeah, 4th. Sorry. Let me take off my 4th level spell. So I'm down to 2 of those. Let me add my 3rd back on. Greater invisibility, 30 feet teleport to, what was that, here? And then I will take my movement for another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here.
Okay.
And that's my turn. So I am invisible.
Okay, cool.
Because if I stay in that kill box, I ain't gonna make it another turn.
Hey, why you think I'll move?
Just hope they don't have blind sight.
Yeah, they could.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
All right, great. So Visage is going to move to this square above Nemia.
Okay.
And I just want to make sure and double check I have this right. Yep. Yeah, I sure can. Okay, so I'm going to shoot at this wizard. I guess they're all wizards, I don't know. But Visage will fire off another shot. And a 12 hits, right?
Yep.
So he's going to make me another one of those checks not to fall. He's going to take 24. Wow, that's 3 8s.
Nice.
He failed.
But probably before he hits the ground, as an action, actually, so here's what's going to happen. Visage reaches into a pocket and he throws out. It's almost like a tiny drone, and it's kind of, and it's got like little helicopter propeller, right? And it's buzzing over here, right? He fires his first shot at this guy, and then he shoots the little device as it appears over here. And you people in the cloud wouldn't see it. I think Nemia and Evandale would see this. And it explodes into this strange black substance. And this is the web spell.
Oh, cool.
So I can place it at a 60-foot range. And here I can catch all 4.
Nice.
It's a 20-foot cube.
And I would like to use the dragons as my anchor point. Anchor points, I should say. I feel like they're large enough creatures. So basically,
60-foot range and a 20-foot cube.
It says 60. Oh, range is 60 feet.
oh, is it a 20-foot?
20-foot range, so it's only 10
Okay.
foot.
So I thought it was a 20-foot radius. If that's the case, I
From
might
the
have to
tail
place
to
it
the
closer
wing,
here.
the tail to the wing right here is.
I would have to move closer for that. Would you allow me to move instead of shooting to do that, or no?
You could get closer.
Sure. So
So
I
instead
will.
of shooting the rider?
Right. So I can get closer. I can close to make sure that I can hit that square.
Yeah.
So I will do that instead.
But you're only going to get one dragon.
I can't get 2 dragons.
I don't. They're too far away to get 2 dragons. Oh, maybe you can get 2 dragons. Yeah, if you go like right here.
Yeah, big their tails and stuff are.
Yeah, okay. You could do that. If you can get to here, you can get to here. Not there. Where the center of this thing. You can get to the center of this thing, you can hit it.
I have more than enough reach to.
Yep, you do. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. Cool. You get the wing of one and the tail of the other one.
Great. So I guess that looks like 3 dexterity checks. And
so you get the rider too?
Well, I can definitely catch. Well, if it's going to be, well, I got to switch my mouse. Well, I don't know. Is that his square, or do I need one more to get that? It's a 20-foot cube. It's weird.
He's the outside. You get the tail. You get the tail and the wing, and that's it.
Okay. Well, I'll catch both dragons. That's really what I want. Because if the dragons go down, the riders are going down with them. So I need 2 dexterity saves from those dragons.
Okay, so they are dexterity.
And I actually don't need to be this far forward.
Spell DC is, what's the spell DC?
I believe my DC is 16.
16. So top one is the first one, bottom one is the second one. And so the top one saved and the bottom one failed.
Now this is the weird part, because it's so the dragon that succeeded, I guess, is not restrained.
Well, he'll just rip his tail.
But he might be able to break free of the web. But the other dragon is restrained, and restrained, you have no movement. So I think he's just going to crash to the ground.
He can do a strength check to.
Oh, to break out. Yeah, but he's airborne right now. That's the thing.
Right. So he does get the strength check.
Okay.
So he gets
on his action, on his turn.
No, it doesn't say that.
Yeah, it says on his turn. On can use its action to make a strength check.
Okay. On its turn. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't use a action not on your turn. Reaction.
Okay.
But yeah, that will be Visage's turn.
Righty. So it's con save, cloud kill. 20, so 20, yeah, it's 24 total.
Oh wait, actually, I have a question. You were going top to bottom, right?
Was.
Did this top dragon? Oh, he made his save against that synaptic thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's fine then. Okay.
Did the guy with the cloud kill guy? Did that guy get hurt at all?
No, he's not.
Oh yeah, he did save. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was a turn and a half ago. 2.5 turns ago.
All right. So Ralthus is going.
So Ralthus, where do you go?
Which of the 2 remaining cast cloud spell? The cloud kill?
The one in the middle. The one in the middle.
Alrighty. I will take my 4 attacks, longbow against him, and each one he's going to have to make a concentration check to maintain a spell. I'm pretty sure all those hit.
I think you have to get out of the cloud to shoot him. Because the cloud blocks visibility, right?
Well, they didn't get less visibility to attack us.
That's because they had breathed weapons. Like
But
they
that
didn't
would just
aim.
be
There's no way.
disadvantage. That would be disadvantage.
Look, it's not that much of a cloud.
Okay.
It's
Yeah. It doesn't
just a
say
bit.
anything about impeding vision. So, yeah, that concentration check failed, so Cloud Kill's no longer up.
Right.
That's the first, second, third, and fourth. So, it's 9, that's 18, 21, 24, 31, 39, if I'm counting that right.
To the top one?
Yeah.
Let's see, 15 and 15 is 30 and 6 and 9 is 39. Okay. Which one, the top dragon or the top rider?
The rider.
Ooh, nice.
And that's my turn.
Okay, CJ, what are you going to do?
No one responded to my
Oh, you talking about that?
So,
No, do not do that.
Oh,
Do
I'm
not?
sorry.
I said do not.
do not.
No. Save it for something else.
Well, I figure we're probably going to need a long rest after this. I may as well just use it.
I didn't see what you were going to do.
Wasn't the whole point that we took a short rest to save time, and then we could pursue her while she might be weak?
Well, we're not. Why would she be weak?
Because Ralthus destroyed her heart or damaged it at the very least.
Yeah.
What, you guys don't think you're going to need a long break after this fight?
We're not gonna have time for a long break.
You guys really think we're not going to have a long break after this?
I'm telling you, I don't plan on a long break. I mean, you can take one.
All right, hold on. Let me.
There is the option that these brass dragons like to talk. You could start trying to talk to them.
Oh my God, no.
After we. No, they're not going to talk to me after we've been hitting them.
Okay,
Over and over.
yeah, you're fine.
You could heal people.
You
Yeah,
can heal the
that's what I'm
casters. Casters hurting.
Everybody's hurting. But you
Yeah,
know,
I
the
gotta go
casters,
with-
yes.
The caster's like hurting, but you can't see him, and he's invisible, so it'd be
That's
hard
right.
to heal him.
Oh, that I can see. Shit.
Yep.
Oh,
Just fine. No,
sorry,
just,
Casper.
I'm absolutely fine. Just take care of if anybody else is hit. Anybody else
I'm
take
all
the
right.
cloud kill?
I'll be all right. I got more hit points than.
Oh, well, mass healing word, right? Isn't that just an area, or you have to be able to see?
I think that's an
I
area.
have to be able to see.
Oh, okay.
Up to
Nope.
6 creatures of my choice within 60 feet of me will take. So, like, 6 is everyone. But except I can't see you. I need to be able to see you.
No problem.
He's not within 60 feet either. So
I'll take 7 hit points.
So,
yeah, I'll take
hold on.
7.
It's 7 plus.
What level is mass healing word? What level are you?
3.
3. So it's 5 plus 5 because you're a disciple of life. Right?
Yeah, 7 plus 5. And then.
So that means everybody really heals 12. And you are going to heal an additional 5. Because
I'll
you
take it.
Nice.
Because I was getting down there a little bit.
And by you, I mean CJ is going to heal an additional 5.
On top of the 12?
You have
Yep.
Blessed Healer, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
whenever you cast a spell and heal another creature, you get 2 plus the spell's level. So if the spell's level 3, it's 2 plus 3 is 5 on top of your Disciple of Life.
So the dragons and the riders get healing.
No,
No,
I
no,
could
no.
choose them.
They're not within
It's not an
60
area of
feet.
effects. Creatures I choose within 60 feet that I can see.
I mean, you know, RMH, you could have the Dragon Riders roll a persuasion roll. Maybe they can persuade CJ.
Yeah, maybe.
Share her math healing.
Like, come on.
Oh,
Oh wow. Oh wow. Not a crit.
Now, they would need to do that on their turn. Too late.
Actually, Durko gets the healing though.
I
That's
know. I
nice.
take it. I take that 12. I needed it.
Everyone that I can see.
If you move,
I don't get it.
Yeah, you can see.
your friends are hurting us. Would you heal us also?
Too funny.
Would that be like trying to charm me?
You
You
get
keep
a.
talking about
she
charming
can't-
these peasants.
She can't
you know?
be charmed while she's within 10 feet of me.
I also can't be charmed. I have advantage on saving throws against being charmed because of Fey ancestry. And I have.
Guess what the dragons just did?
What?
They got their breath weapons back.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's still my turn. That's a bonus
know.
action. Mass healing word.
Okay, you're
Yep.
good.
Bonus action. Nice.
Nice. You sure you don't want to heal the dragons and their riders? They're very friendly and they're talkative. They would like to discuss with you. They just want to take you back to their lair to have a conversation.
Yeah. No thanks.
They need to talk to me on their turn.
That's okay. It could be on their terms.
What they say is brah.
They keep a lot of stuff. No, they're very fluent in languages. And they love magic items. They love to take magic items back to their lairs. So you could like maybe trade for information. Just tell them a good story and tell them how you
Maybe we'll let one of them live.
Tell them how you could.
Yes, so CJ can talk to him.
Okay, so I'm going with wait. I haven't moved yet, right?
Nope.
When did he cast the spell?
Just try not to get in a line because
This guy. When did this guy cast his spell? Like, did I see which way he was heading?
He poofed.
He's invisible. He's invisible.
yeah,
He
don't
turned
know where-
invisible.
I turned invisible before I
You have no
left.
idea where he is.
Yeah, because I turned invisible before I moved.
sneaky, sneaky.
This one, it doesn't say I need to be able to see them.
What
But
are you
since
trying
I
to do?
choose, and I still have my movement. So maybe if I roll a d4, I'd be like, I head that way, I head that way, or head that way, or I head that
I
way.
wouldn't
But
just waste
you
it.
don't know.
Yeah,
where
don't worry
waste it.
about
Don't
it.
try to push it. I mean, if you
Yeah.
can't see them, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
you-
I appreciate it, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If
maybe
I
you can-
drop, I'll turn visible and you'll see me when I die.
All right,
you
then
can
I'll
cast
I'll
something
use
offensive?
my I'll cast a spell of fighting. Because of healing word, I can only cast cantrips. So
Sacred flame.
yeah,
Nice.
I'm going with Sacred Flame on this guy. Oh. Wait, how far away from me is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's within range. Barely within range, so you might want to move up a little.
Well,
No, you're
60
just
feet,
like
he's
right
in
there.
range.
Yeah, you're right there at the extent of range, but it's good.
He failed his DC 17 dexterity save,
So he
What?
takes 14 radiant damage.
and he dies.
Good job, CJ.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna move a little bit away from
Yeah, let's not make easy targets.
yeah.
Nice
Is
job.
that your
Sorry,
turn?
fighter buddies.
Is
Yep,
that your
that's my turn.
Okay, so the dragons held off their movement. Their movement is going to be this. This
Whoa.
dragon has detected that his rider is now gone, and he and the dead body stays. But the dragon decides that it's going to flee, and it moves at 80.
He's not going to talk to me on his turn and try and convince me to, become his new rider or something.
There, approximately.
This song's about the night they spent.
Look at everybody's like, yeah, I'm gonna give that dragon.
Everybody's like,
What a huge bait. Just aggro with the whole party to go kill him now.
He has shown
That was
signs of
funny.
weakness.
This dragon had held off his breath weapon. No, he used his breath weapon attack. All right. So, did this wizard cast anything last turn?
Nope.
He didn't. So he's gonna crack. He's gonna disappear. Him and the dragon are. You see him working a spell, and he actually disappears.
Well, so here's the thing. It's covered in a giant web.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have to. Okay.
It's both of them because the one,
So,
the one
maybe,
that
I mean, they can both turn invisible, but it's like a huge dragon with a web that just like snapped onto it. So
Hold on. He has to make strength check to get out.
well, that would take him an action to do.
Okay.
FYI.
So they do disappear. And
You're gonna
he's
see
still there. They haven't teleported.
Can you see the web hanging in the air?
No, it's attached to them, so the web is gone with them also. So they are going to disappear.
Wait a minute. Hold.
Because the wizard cast a spell. So the dragon and the wizard just vanished into thin air. But you hear them flapping around up there.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of the turn. And start of the next turn, the dragon's going to make a saving throw for strength, which is going to fail.
So he's going to crash. He's
So-
going to crash. I mean, he's invisible, but he's going to crash. Like, weird.
why would he?
Because he can't move.
This is the
So if
wizard's
he's flying and he has
concentration. The wizard fails its concentration,
And he becomes
And you-
visible.
and you just hear this massive crashing sound, and the spell is broken, and the wizard and rider are on the ground. And what did I say? They were
30 feet up.
30 feet up. So what's that? 3d8 or
3d6.
3d6, yeah.
3d6? 12 points of damage to the rider. I don't know why it won't do that. Oh, I'm on the GM later. So he takes 12 points, and the dragon takes 12 points,
And they're no longer airborne.
and they're no longer airborne. They are grounded. And then this dragon continues off the map to the north and disappears also.
Did he just move? Did he?
So he moved 80 feet. He's moving another 80 feet, I assume?
Yeah, he's moving another 80 feet. He's 180 feet from where
So,
the dead.
so in other words, he's dashing. He's just
Yeah.
using all his movement.
He's 160 feet from this point. He's gone. Unless you got something that goes 160 feet.
Yes, I do, but
Yeah.
I doubt I'll kill him. But we'll see.
Okay.
I might actually be able to chase him down with Durko, but we'll see.
You know I'm going after him, right?
Okay, then we're going after him. I'm ready, man.
It's like, yeah, no, it doesn't work that easy, buddy.
Well, you do have a dragon on the ground that's entangled in a web.
Right,
Oh,
but that means it's Evandale's turn, I believe. So
It's Nemia turn.
This wizard I think your action, if you were riding a dragon into the ground, you don't get much of an action after that.
None.
So,
It's Brass Hawk down.
what does he have?
And the other dragon and the other dude, they died.
Yep. Well,
Well,
I
there's
these
killed-
two
one that
died.
ran.
Yeah,
We
I
killed a wizard on one dragon, and the
I-
dragon.
yeah,
Who is this?
He's a dead
He's
guy.
dead.
he's a
The
dead
dragon
guy,
flew off.
dead
he's
wizard. Yeah,
All right, cool. Whose
Hold on.
turn is it? Nemia's?
Nemia's turn.
The wizard's turn. I'm going to give him a cantrip. So as he's riding to the ground, not a cantrip, but the range is probably not there. It is there. So wait a second. Dude, that's going to be
This one?
Rolthus. Rolthus, Ray of Frost.
Ready? He's got to hit an AC of 22. Oh, sorry, 21.
21, so he has to roll critical, basically, because he's got a +1 on his wisdom modifier. And he missed. Okay. It is Nemia's turn.
Where did my broom end up?
Wherever you wanted it to.
I think it last hit this guy, so it's either floating in the air somewhere,
Yeah.
like around here. I would be the guess. Hopefully the dragon didn't break it as it flew off.
Didn't say he ate it or anything.
It's like it's like
You can
giving
call
me
it
lunch.
that.
Back it being damaged.
When you got this dragon over here, you can do something for him.
It's gonna call it back.
All right, I'll. Sorry.
Louder, please.
45.
He's mumbling.
Working things out. Shooting at the rider.
It's gonna hit.
Yep. Uh, 13 points. That's a hit. He now has an arrow sticking out of him.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Who is that to the rider?
So he's still.
Yeah, to the rider.
So he's still conscious.
Yep.
Okay. Command my broom to fly straight at him.
I don't know. You
Okay, roll an attack.
further. No. Get your fuzzy bottom back over here.
That's a hit.
Not bad. 1d6.
That broom's awesome. Is that a broom of flying or is it a animated
Yeah.
broom?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a broom fine. It was this first
Nice.
time.
First time we've tried hitting someone with it, but yeah.
Hey, hang in the air. I'm not chasing him down. Only to be knocked off and.
Okay, what else are you doing?
I guess that'll be it. Unless we're here for an undead infestation and not you would get him to give up. But at this point, I doubt it.
Well, they're webbed. They can't
Well, he could
run
say
or
it.
anything. Yeah, okay.
All right, bro, work.
All right, I'm going to take the first rider down with another javelin of lightning. I'm going to go for the rider.
Ooh.
Crit!
Nice.
Go ahead, bro. Work.
Oppo.
Uh-oh.
And then
10d6. Oof. Well, it's
I don't know if
8d6.
the lightning with the
It's
lightning
8d6
crit.
it's 8d6 lightning damage, yeah. It's dice on a crit. It's an attack roll. It's 8d6 lightning damage.
Bam.
Damn.
And you
So,
did
It's 38 damage.
38 points of damage to the rider.
the rider?
Yeah.
The rider is dead.
All right, I got one more javelin of lightning, and it's going towards the dragon. Well, actually, I got two more javelins of lightning because I've only thrown 3 up to this point.
And they
So
don't.
that guy, that's a 20, so that hits even without rolling my D4. So I'm not going to roll it. And I'm going to do damage to the dragon. 6 plus roll a 4, 6 equals bam. That's 19 points of damage to the dragon.
Okay.
Smells fine, a little watery.
Oh, August 4, that's not.
And then I will move
Things go
here and tell him, come on.
Warwick is a brave man.
I'm fixing to put him in a headlock so CJ can torture him by questioning him for about 5 hours.
Convince him to come over to her side.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll convince him to become a buddy.
While the thought went in the way of the Toxicon.
So
This did not.
19 points to the dragon.
I took it. Yep, he got it.
Okay.
But I'm thinking that dragon crashed into the ground and did a strength check, but he still gets an action, right?
He's restrained until
He has
my
to
turn.
use his action. His strength check is his action to try to break out of the web.
So he can't use a breath weapon?
Nope.
Does he have another action?
What's the
Does
action
he
economy
have
on
more
a
than
breath
one
weapon?
action? Yeah, that's the answer.
I mean, a breath weapon is.
Probably
I mean, you could
does.
probably use a breath weapon. I mean, I won't say that's restricting that, but that's on you.
That
Well, I
makes
think
sense.
it depends on the amount of actions they get, right? Like if
Well,
it's one,
it's a
he had to use one to try and get out,
it's a breath weapon.
and then
Yeah.
All he has to do is open his mouth.
oh, a
Restraint-
breath weapon isn't an action.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
He can probably break off and probably use a breath weapon.
You can do, it's one or the other. You either do an action to escape or you can use an action to attack. Even while you're restrained, that only means your speed is 0.
Yeah, but if they have multiple actions, which a lot of creatures like this does, he could use one to try and escape and then one to do a breath weapon and
He
Yeah,
gets
I don't know how that works. That's either like when they have multiple attacks, it's either like claw, bite.
No, that's different. That's multi-attacking is separate. You're still using an
Yeah.
attack action. So he used his action to try and break out, and he failed. So he
Okay.
doesn't have actions until his next turn or basically attempt to
Right.
try and break
Okay.
out.
Yeah, that makes
okay.
sense.
So a strength save is considered an action?
It's an
Yeah.
action to try and escape, yes.
Yeah, it's an action to escape web.
Which was not
Now-
stupid for him to try, because
He
if he
could
had
have
succeeded,
burned the web away with his breath weapon.
What is this flammable?
It would have gotten set it on fire. Oh,
But
It wouldn't matter. He's resistant to fire. He could have burned it away.
don't tell him that.
he knows.
Well, I'm just saying, instead of using his strength check, he could have burned the web away. But
Here's my question. When you do a strength check in a normal game, that's not considered the action. That's just considered.
well, you look at
In
the web
web-
spell.
Yeah,
In
the
the
web
web
spell
spell-
specifies.
Hey, one at a time, guys.
I stopped.
So in the web spell, it says the creature retained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. So
Yep,
that's
you're
what we're talking about. Yeah.
right. Okay, no worries.
But they're flammable. If he would have set it on fire,
he would have set it on fire.
Right, but he might have also broken invisibility. And either way, we'd see the giant torn of flame, which
Well, it
defeats the
he already
purpose.
broke invisibility. He failed his con save.
Oh, well,
We
no.
can see them.
Well, that's totally separate. We're talking about when he was airborne.
Oh,
And also, breathing fire on himself is obviously not hurting the party, right? So,
Right. If he just breathed the web on himself to get the web off of him, it wouldn't hurt him. But that he didn't think to do that. He's trying to physically break out of it because he's a dumb dragon
whatever.
No,
I think it's
no.
with a low intelligence score.
Durko's turn.
Durko's
So you said that the dragon that flew away is 180 feet from this dragon. So if Durko crosses this line that I'm drawing here,
it's 160 feet away from this spot right.
what spot right there? Oh, that spot right there? Okay, yeah. So I think Durko is within 150 feet from
Okay, so
he's like just at his normal bow range, basically.
hold on a second.
So there's another dragon. I thought
Yeah.
we killed them all.
No,
No.
one, after he killed his leader, he ran. His flyer holder rider, yes. That's the word.
This one right here. It's on the GM layer.
Yeah, so he can probably still hit him.
He's 180 feet away.
Well, I used my normal movement, and then I have a bonus action to dash, which would give me another.
So what
7.
square were you in originally? Because the line I'm drawing is basically it's perpendicular to where the direction the dragon's flying in.
It was about right there. I don't remember exactly what square it was.
He put
now.
him on the screen. He's on the map.
You could definitely hit it.
Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Remember, you still have bless.
Yeah, I'm gonna add. I have it so that it adds in automatically. Okay.
you been
I'm
hit
gonna move
every
my
time?
hunter's marks to him as well.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah. No, I don't think it's a bonus action after it's been cast.
It is to move it.
It is.
Yeah. If you move it to another target.
So you use your bonus to dash. You can't move it.
Well, yeah, if it's a bonus action, I don't have the spell up right now. That's why I said I'm not sure. So if it's a bonus action, I won't do it. It's all good. Can't see where we're rolling.
Are you using your
What?
Oh God, what's it called?
Dread Ambusher? No.
No, the +10 damage. I
Sharpshooter.
forget what it's called for bows.
Yeah, it adds in automatically.
Okay.
Whoa.
Those are both hits, I think.
So 23 plus
50 damage.
7, yeah, 50.
50 points. Yeah.
Points of damage, yep. That's a good amount. Not dead.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh,
And I think just double check real quick. Yes, that is going to be my turn.
Okay, Evandale.
All right. I will be quick. I'm
you
going to
can
move.
probably target that same dragon. You're close to it too.
Well, no, he's 180 feet, right?
160. 160.
160. Yeah, I don't think I have
Only
any spells.
115 from you.
It's 160
I'm
from
looking at it. It's 120.
right here.
No,
It's
that's fine.
160 from this point.
Well, I was thinking I was going to do, he's too far away, but if I could pull off a mind spike, we could let him go and then follow him after.
Well, you can move.
I can't move 60 feet.
Well, you move.
So you could, but it will take your whole turn.
Yeah.
Right. I can't move 60 feet. And
What's the
cast.
range on Mind Spike?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah. He's way out of range.
You have to go 100 feet. You have to
Yeah.
go like 80 feet.
Yeah, I can't do that. That would be the only thing, unless I do it to this guy here and we let him go. But nah, I'll just I'll just attack him. I'm gonna do a level 2 magic missile.
Oh,
That's 4d4 plus 4, right?
Yep.
So that's 13 points of damage. Magic missile automatically hits, and I'm just gonna move a little bit so I'm not in the area where I shot the missile from.
Okay,
13 points of force damage.
got him.
You're
Yep,
still invisible?
he's about half damaged. Visage.
Right, great. So Visage is going to move up. He is going to shoot at the retreating dragon. Does a 26 hit?
26 hits.
Great. So that dragon is going to take 11 points of cold damage. Now, on top of this, its movement speed is going to be reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then I am going to spend my bonus action to dash, and that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
One more.
Misfire.
So he's 160 feet away, and he's gonna next turn he's gonna go another 70. So he'll be
How
200.
is he going 70? I thought his dashing was 80, right?
Right, but minus 10.
Yeah, but
For
it's
each
2
move.
dashes that are 30 feet. So it's really 60 feet that he can move.
Okay, so
that'll
once
be on his turn though.
Yeah.
Not his turn
his
yet.
turn.
It's
So
Rothel.
160 and it's 220. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to keep this straight. It is Ralphus' turn.
Alrighty, because I'm hasted, I have a movement speed of 60 feet. I'm gonna come right up next to this dragon's head.
Oh, noting, this dragon is now no longer restrained on the ground. It's free.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I will take my.
Hey, I want to give him a fighting chance, okay?
Speedy fella. Speedy fella.
Alrighty.
Well, hasted and shit.
32, 29, 16, and that's a crit 1, and it comes out to a 14.
Does a 16 hit?
16 doesn't. An AC 18.
Okay.
Alright, so only the
2
first
hits.
2 hit. Alrighty.
23?
15 from the first hit because it's immune to fire. 8, 9, 10, 11. And 11 from the second hit, 3 of which is cold.
So total
26 total. Then I will action surge to get
Hell
another
yeah.
2 hits. And I'll just use my Frostbrand for this one. So 14, 15, 16, 17 and 24 to hit.
I think the 17 missed.
Yeah. And so for another 16 additional damage. 5 of which is cold. So there's 26.
Okay.
7, 3, 42 total.
So CJ, your turn.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on this one down here.
Okay.
Come on, there we go.
Nice. 2d8.
Yeah.
So he also has a speed reduced just in case he does, up and run. And we're gonna move.
Is that it?
No, I'm moving. 15. 20. Okay. Done.
The web spell is ended.
Yeah.
It's no longer okay. Each creature that starts dawn ability. Okay.
Oh, crap.
It's going to move to there, and it is going to unleash a breath weapon, which is a
Dex save, I believe.
it is a dex save at a 19. So you three guys that I just highlighted.
Fire.
No, not fire. Just go ahead and make a dex save.
Oh.
DC 18, sorry.
I just meet it.
Is it a Constitution or a Dex save?
It's dexterity.
Dex.
No, it's Constitution. I'm sorry, it's Constitution.
Constitution. All right. Cons.
We'll take your roll and then add your modifier if you want to.
Yay.
I made them both.
So it's actually, I got 20 with the Dex save.
What's the range on this guy? 60 feet. So 60 feet from here. Oh, yeah. CJ falls unconscious.
Wait, you said we could
Whoa.
take my Dex and add my modifier to that one.
It says did you roll Constitution?
I did it after,
Oh,
but
you
I
did.
did.
Yeah,
I
but you
did it-
rolled a 17.
Yeah,
So
but
what's your-
you said I could add my Constitution.
What's your Constitution say bonus?
3.
So you rolled a 16 plus 3. So then you saved. Okay. Buck?
That's a cone also.
So that's anemia. You need to make a. So is it like a 60 by 60 cone, right?
Well,
Okay.
So no, anemia falls asleep. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, for the dragon. That is its turn. It's nope. It's going to. Ralphus is right next to it, so it's. Let's see. It's going to
it already
do.
moved 5 feet, but it's got a -10 movement.
Yeah, I hit it
did
right
that.
across.
It is going to do its favorite thing that dragons like to do against. Against Ralphus. And that is it's going to use its remaining 2 actions to use a wing attack.
Oh,
Each creature within 10 feet of the dragon must succeed on a DC 19 save or take 2d6 plus 6.
well, get a plus D4.
That's a save.
23.
That's a save. Gets very windy where you are. And very cooling.
Breathe. Anyone behind me is going to smell a little rank.
And it decides that it's going to go. So it already did 5. So it's going to go a total of, what is it, 40? So minus 10. So it's going to go 30. It's going to go to right there.
I will take an attack of opportunity, if I may.
Go ahead.
18.
That doesn't look right moving it there. I'm going to have to move it there.
Thank good. Bless came in handy right there.
13 damage.
Yep. It's fleeing.
Not for very long.
That's its turn. So Nemia's unconscious.
Didn't say anything about a save, I think.
About a what?
To try and wake up each turn on her turn?
Yeah. So somebody has to wake you up.
Ah, okay.
Oh, somebody has to shake him.
My turn's done.
Sorry. Whoa, what are you doing?
I got
The last javelin of lightning is going at this dragon right here.
The north one or the south one?
as useless as I did in spite of.
This one right here, the one in the south.
Okay.
What about the one where you got frightened and just spent the whole time hiding from that other dragon?
I did more damage there than the spider.
That'll be a hit.
It'd be a hit.
You should get one sneak attack hit in its face before I have to.
That's a total of
Oh, wow.
23 points of damage.
Yep.
And I will dash. Not that I'm super speedy or anything, but
You would dash.
yeah, I can dash. No, I can't dash, can I?
No.
I can only go 30. I'm not a rogue. My other character's a rogue. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I do it all the time.
I hate it. I'm like, ah. I moved 30. Can I go to where this other guy died then, I guess? And I will retrieve my other 2 javelins stuck in that guy.
Wasn't it to this guy also? Yeah, you can grab your.
There was 2 in one and 2 in the other. I don't remember which ones I stuck them in.
Okay, it is Durko's turn.
All right. This guy is still within range, so
Shit. I'm going to lose that javelin. We don't kill this dragon, I'm going to lose my javelin.
yeah, I might.
Oh, that dragon's dying.
Which one? Which one are you doing? The north one or the south one?
North.
Okay.
That one. So I'm assuming only one hit though. I'm not sure.
Yeah, 16's a miss.
Well, it's total 17 with the.
Wait, what's the range on a longbow?
120.
150, 600?
Yep.
It's 600 feet. Yeah, you're fine. So 26 points of damage?
Yep. Let's see.
Okay, yep, you hit it. He's still going.
I bet he is. All right, that is the end of my turn because I'm out of attacks. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. He wants to go lick his wounds and come back for more. Evandale.
All right. He's
Sorry.
within 60. So that'll be, I'm going to use magic, point my staff at a nearby rock, levitate it, and fire it at this guy here. So it'll be a DC 17 deck save for the catapult spell.
Okay. Okay, he saves.
All right, I miss.
Okay. Really?
That's it.
Bummer. Okay.
And then I will move slightly.
Okay.
That's it. I'm going to start heading to actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to start heading towards Nemia.
Oh no, I'll get her. You can go wherever.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, no, you made your save. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
I think you could see that I would be heading straight towards her, so you can head towards the. Oh.
No, no, I'm fine. That's where I was going to go anyway.
We're yelling this at each other from 100 to 60 feet away.
Well, I would have started heading, like, because all this was happening at the same time. I would have started heading towards Namia as soon as I saw her go down.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I just started heading over in that direction. That's all.
Okay. So Visage, what are you doing?
I like Namia. It's you and Raucous.
All right, so Visage is going to move up and keep shooting.
You and
So we're
Raucous.
going to get to this square here.
I don't care if you don't.
So that dragon's 220 feet away from this point right here.
Which point right where?
Right here. Oh, what? No, I'm going to do that. From that point where I just.
I mean, he's well within my range, so it's gonna be another shot here.
So 100. So it's 115 feet away for you.
That's gonna hit. This dragon will take 13 points of cold damage. Is he dead?
Well, we're gonna see. No, he's not dead.
All right. He's still slowed. I think between these two dragons, which one is looking worse?
The one you're shooting is really far away, but doesn't look very good. And the other one doesn't look very good either.
Okay. I feel like we can take this dragon down. So I think he's going to pop off this shot at this one dragon. And then he's going to fire a second shot at the dragon. I think all the way over here. Can I make this? Oh God, hold up. I screwed up my... Oh yeah, I can make that.
130 feet, 135 feet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, 17. Just gonna miss. God damn. That will be the end of Visage's turn.
I thought you trusted these guns.
Keep telling us to get a gun.
Yeah, you guys didn't do jack this whole fight. You could have been shooting him the whole time.
Right up next to this dragon.
He's in the air.
Oh, you didn't. All you said was he moved away. You didn't say he flew.
He's 35 feet away from there, and he's 35 feet up in the air.
Okay. So that changes my plans a bit. I will take 2 shots with a longbow. Oh, 4 shots with a longbow, sorry. 4. So
2 hits?
Yeah, 2 hits. 9 damage. And then I'm gonna move up here and end my turn.
Okay. CJ.
So, like, how far can someone see?
You can see for miles in every direction.
Okay.
Except for the
Just
tree
making
line.
sure, you know.
As
Even
long
if
as
I
it's
can't.
along the mountains, north to south, you can see, like, the nearest ridges are, like, probably 500 feet away. So if he goes, like, if that dragon goes, like, another 300 feet, he's going to be over a hill, a slight hill. These mines rise very quickly. This mine over here is in the side of a hill, and then it rises very fast up in the mountains behind that. or just
Which one's
basically-
currently slowed again? This one?
They're both slowed.
Oh.
So they're moving 70 at a dash, or they're moving 60 at a dash.
There's 2 people headed up and 2 people headed down. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over to Nemia and try and wake her up
Okay, you
She-
wake her up.
or something. Okay. And then I'll start heading up. So I moved 10. I assume that's my action to wake her up. So 10,
Yep.
20.
So is that the end of the turn?
No, I'm moving here. I
Okay.
woke her up and then I kept moving.
It's the end of the turn. I want everybody to roll perception.
He's bringing in the big bad.
Not bad.
So who made it? Who made like a 15 or higher? So Visage, Durko, CJ. Okay, so just about
And me.
everybody. Yeah. So Evandale. Okay, I am going to switch maps for a quick second here because what you're going to see can't be shown on a small map. So,
Uh-oh.
and it really can't be shown on this map either.
Wow.
The geese.
Go to
No, not more geese.
We've been fighting on the back of Godzilla the whole time.
The Tarrasque emerges.
Right.
let's switch to this map right here. So what you see here, you guys are up by the mines. You are somewhere around. I got stuff in the way. I gotta move everything. So this is you guys, and you guys are somewhere up in here, very close to this mine. You are about 600 feet from that mine entrance, and you see a dragon heading north, and you see a dragon heading south, and you don't see any movement from the mine entrance in front of you, but from these mine entrances, like right around 1,000, 1,200 feet away, you see 3 more dragons and riders coming from this direction, and from about the same distance, a little further away from the south, like from this entrance, so like half a mile from this direction, you see a dragon that is probably 3 to 4 times bigger than the dragons that you're riding coming towards you.
That we're riding? What?
Woohoo,
Yeah,
we're riding dragons. No.
That
So
would
from
change.
Yeah, something's telling me we should have tried talking first.
Well,
No, everyone was starting to shoot, so of course I didn't figure.
no, they started coming towards us first.
Yeah.
I failed my roll, so I don't see this at all. So.
RMH, is the big dragon the size of our friend who visited us at the bakery?
You still not really. You could do a nature check or a survival.
I
check.
mean, so we had very close encounter with him. So I feel like I would know if it was 3 to 4 times the size of the dragons I've been fighting. But
it's a half a mile away. You're really not.
I rolled a 31 on my perception.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you're pretty sure that the big one from the south is the one that stuck its head in to the door.
I
And
tried.
and your perception tells you that the 3 coming from the north are adults
Mm-hmm.
with riders, and the riders are dressed like warriors, not wizards.
Mm-hmm.
And the one from the south, You can't see the rider very well, but it's definitely 3 times, 4 times bigger than the adult dragons.
Okay.
I think we're in over our head.
So
like it's an ancient.
We're
dragon.
always in over our heads.
But to be clear, the dragons from the north are the same size of the dragons that we are now combating, right?
Yes.
Have been. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, either way, I will let everybody that's know. I just say incoming from a distance.
Just point and yell dragon.
Yeah,
Durko.
incoming.
I'll do the
Durko,
same, but
we gotta
nobody
take
can
this
see
guy
where I'm
out.
pointing.
The guys in the north are gonna be on us in about a minute.
I'm trying. And when I think we should head inside the mine. That's probably the safest place or the most dangerous place, whichever comes first.
Well, there's only
It's
so many
harder for them
dragons
to
that can fit in a
maneuver.
corridor.
Yeah.
You should just run to the mine now. Don't worry about killing that one dragon.
No, we're killing him.
Oh, he's gonna die.
The one to the north or the one to the south?
Sorry, we have 2 dragonborns that have, that don't
Beef.
like, have
They've
a
got
beef,
beef.
have beef.
All right.
Where we've got to kill it. We don't have a
Whose
choice.
whose turn is it?
So
CJ
the
went,
first,
right?
so the first ones are going to be here in 15 rounds. So you do have a lot of time.
Ow!
If you want to take a risk of getting.
No.
Well, I'm gonna. My thing is, we're gonna concentrate on this dragon here, try to kill it, and then go forward. Well, make sure both of these dragons go down.
Okay, just so that you're warned, because it could be 10 rounds, it could be 20 rounds, but we'll just average it at
Sure.
50.
But the dragons from the south are much further away.
The one from the south is much further away.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with that one from south. All right.
So is it Evandale's turn?
So it's Nemia's turn. That was the top of the round. The dragons are closing.
Wait, but wasn't Evandale at 28?
No.
No,
Nope.
I'm at 19.
This
Who's-
dragon flies another 60 feet.
Oh, are those the dragons at 28? Am I misreading?
Yeah,
Okay.
dragons are
Dragons
20.
at 28. I put a rider on the dragon, on the turn tracker.
Okay.
So, Nemia, what are you going to do? You just woke up. You had a nice rest. You had a nice
Half movement
rest.
to get up.
Yeah,
That's what I
half
said.
movement to get up. So I'm back on my feet,
You do dash.
and I don't think these dragons need to die.
Read.
And now I can't move my token.
Brothers. Oh. He can't move his token.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Hey.
I had the wrong damn thing there. Okay. Ah! Do not throw the kitten on me.
He's annoying me.
Oh, squirrel.
What time do you guys normally play till?
We've been playing pretty late, but I'm gonna call this pretty soon, like around 10:30 or 11. If you guys are okay.
Hey, we can do 11. Well, whatever time,
11.
that way. And
That's
that way
fine
we
with me.
get.
Anyway, I just ran to the side.
Okay. Your broom returned to you when you went unconscious.
Okay. So I'll tuck that back away. And I'll say that's it.
Okay, Clove, what are you doing, sir?
All right, so this last dragon, he's flying, right?
Yep.
All right, I think I've thrown all my javelins of lightning.
They can still be used as regular javelins.
Oh no, I've got more than regular. I've got
Super javelin.
Some of the Minotaur javelin still.
Super javelins.
Yeah, super.
I'm going to start having those break when you roll a fumble.
So he's catching the first Minotaur javelin. Crit! Oh, yeah. Bam!
On a crit.
That's 20 points of damage with that javelin.
Yep.
He's still living.
You could smite him since you crit. It would
I
do-
can't smite him with a. Can I smite him with a ranged? I thought that was melee attack only.
Is it only melee attacks? Really? That would surprise me.
I don't know.
I don't
think it's just
know.
melee.
I've never done anything. I've
I
never
don't-
smited with a range, but it
Look it up
just
right
says
now.
the next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends.
Oh, it is melee. Okay.
Smite with the range. No, weapon attack. Ranged
just
weapon
says,
attack with a weapon attack. It doesn't say melee.
Yeah, branding attack.
Doesn't.
Yeah, it says I can do it.
Anything
says-
that's labeled as a weapon.
Branding smite.
Yeah, it looks like I can use branding smite.
Well, wait. Isn't branding smite a smell? A spell. I'm talking about your divine
it's
smite.
a bonus action.
I'm talking about your divine smite. So branding smite is a spell you would have had to cast. Divine smite
is too.
melee. You'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
divine smite is melee, but I can use branding strike on him.
Well, you would
Does
have
it-
to cast that before you do the attack.
No,
right?
it says when I hit. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
you're right. It says it's a bonus action next time you hit.
Yeah. So you have to cast the spell, and then when you hit,
Okay, so
you can burn
here's
it.
the thing. I've got 2 attacks.
Sure.
So that attack I threw, I did 20 to him. Now I will use my bonus action to cast branding smite. Boom. There's a 3rd level. Because why not? That'll be for the next one. Oh, well, hold on. I didn't mean to put that on there. Ignore that. I cast it, and now I'll throw the 2nd javelin. And if this javelin hits, then I can do the branding smite damage, right?
Yes.
Booyah! Minotaur javelin, that gets a plus D4 also, so roll a D4. Boom.
Oof, you got him.
17, 19, 20. And then, so, yeah, I guess I can just add this damage to him. Let me roll the damage here. Boom. 10 plus the 7 here for the branding smite, right? So I did
37. Total.
You see
Yeah.
the dragon catch that right in the belly, and it digs right up under the rib cage of the dragon, and the dragon just turns over and nosedives right into the ground.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. I'll take that 3rd level spell off. That was worth it. Anytime you kill a dragon, that's worth it.
Nice job.
Even dragons without treasure.
Oh, he's got treasure somewhere.
Somewhere. Not that I'm going to get any of it, but he's got it.
Well, there might be a dungeon crawl coming up in the next session or so.
I think you're right.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, besides retrieving all of my javelins out of that dragon and out of this guy, and then I'm going to head up to the next dragon because I'm oblivious to the other dragons that are coming. I'm just retrieving all the javelins.
Well, we yelled. Okay, fine.
You can't find the one that went inside the belly of this dragon.
Oh, I lost the Minotaur.
Like it's buried up inside there somewhere. You're gonna have to go neck deep into dragon guts.
All right, so now I got 6 instead of 7 of those. That's fine.
But you could, but it's gonna take you like 20, 30 minutes to do it.
No, that's all right. I'll let it go. That'll work.
Durko, what are you doing? Simultaneous attack.
Same guy. Or
Okay.
same dragon, but not guy. Sorry.
All right. So he is. He's. You guys are still sort of in range. You'd have to move. He's moving 60.
Okay.
Yep. If he's dashing at 60 feet.
So it was 220 plus 60 is 280 from this point over here.
Well, he's been in there a while.
So you would have to extend this distance a little bit.
I just moved 30, so is that good?
So 30, so 280 minus.
Because it's kind of hard to move 35
So where are you now?
right there, where you at the end of your arrow.
115. So 280 minus 115 is me doing math. 280 minus 115 is 165 feet.
I'm good then.
I think you need to move 15 more feet or you fire disadvantage, right?
I don't know. It's up to him. It's
Well,
kind
I
of hard to
think
move
that's-
15 more feet because
Well, I mean, we could. I'm just saying, like,
From-
for the.
only reason I moved up like that because the board is like running out of room. I can move an additional 15 feet, 30 feet if you want.
Yeah, move your full distance to go 30 feet total.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll be like right there in the range of the dragons, under the dragon, but the dragon is further out, so.
No, you're 150 feet away from that dragon.
So I mean, I'm not right there on the dragon is further out,
No,
so we know
yeah.
the dragon. So
You are
that's
150
fine.
feet. 150 feet from the dragon.
That's fine. I'm within range. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? There we go. I missed both times.
Dismiss. Bummer. Okay, is that your move?
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Evandale.
All right. I am going to say to you people, you know, the dragon's fleeing. Just let him go. Why are we attacking a fleeing enemy? And then I'm going to go to the wizard that was downed here. I'm gonna.
Wait, when the wizard get down?
That wizard's been down.
There's 3 wizards dead.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you meant our wizard. Oh wait, the wizard's talking.
It's okay,
Yes.
CJ. It's okay. He's not talking about it.
So I'm just going to quickly go through and see if there's any clues on them. Paperwork, scrolls, keys, anything like that, or any items that might be of use in those tunnels. Something that might get us in somewhere. Anything.
So which dragon, which rider are you going to? That one on the road. Okay.
This one right in front of me.
He's got a pouch and some jewelry.
Okay, but nothing like no keys, nothing like that.
Nothing.
Letters, no orders. Okay, not a problem. And which direction are the mines? This way?
It's this black box up here. That's the mine entrance.
Gotcha.
You can see that it's pretty wide right there, but it gets significantly narrower very quickly into the rain.
It does get narrow.
It gets, so it's 25 feet wide, but by the time you go 25 feet in, it's probably only 10 feet wide.
Okay.
Oh,
So I assume searching him took a whole action.
Yes.
Okay. So then I am just gonna do my movement, which is here, actually there. And I guess that'll be my turn. So nothing other than the pouch. I didn't see anything that other than some jewelry. All right, I'm gonna start heading towards the mine, and I'll say that to the people around me so they know I'm heading that way. That's it.
Cool. Visage.
That will be a critical hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
What's wrong?
So let's see, 16 plus 14. That's 30 points of cold damage. This is a MLG Domer here on this dragon.
Yes.
What's the name of the spell? Withering.
It's Ray of Frost.
That's a lot more damage than I do.
Well,
He critted.
it's a gun.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's 30 points of damage.
The range is 60 feet.
Normally it would be, but
It's a
I
gun.
have Spell Sniper.
Okay, so what does that do to the range?
Doubles.
Double.
Doubles, and I can dash to get in range.
Okay, you can, because he was 150, so you would take off another 30, so yeah, you're in range. How much damage?
30.
30. This dragon, I think, is dead.
Let's hope so.
Nope, this dragon is not dead.
Yeah.
Try to hit one time, maybe.
Is he like teetering on the edge? Is he almost dropping out the sky?
He's getting closer to the ground. Let's put it that way.
That was a big shot, like 30 damage.
Oh,
All
was.
right. Well,
Yeah.
man. I think I'm just gonna use my bonus action then to. Oh, and he's still slowed. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to advance another 30 feet from here. So that puts me within 120 feet of the dragon.
You can use your bonus action to dash? What are you?
Rogues
I
can do that.
I know rogues can do that. I thought he was an artificer.
I am an artificer.
Artificers are rogues. They're magic using rogues. Stay over on the left side of them just so we're keeping this all.
I mean, sure. Okay.
Doesn't really matter, but because you're
Yeah.
further away, it shows there.
I'll just remember that I'm 120 feet away. And I'm sorry, I'm 130 feet. Durko's 150 feet. That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Relthus.
I'm gonna run up to this dragon that's dead.
Yep.
And try to pull out one of its teeth.
He's been doing that to every dragon.
Just keep in mind, just keep in mind, we got more dragons coming.
Sorry, what was that?
Roll a strength check. No, you need a 19 or higher. So each round.
Roll your D4. Roll your D4.
What?
He's still got bless on him.
Oh, then the +4 would you get a tooth out then?
You only got a 2, so 17.
Oh, so it's 17. Oh no. Okay.
Right. I still have a hasted action and a bonus action.
He's gonna get that tooth
No, I
out.
can't use haste to pull a tooth, but could I use my bonus action to pull a tooth?
Or try it again.
There he is.
22.
Okay, you got a tooth out.
Alrighty.
But now roll a wisdom check. Just a straight wisdom check. Did you make it?
You never told me a
Roll a
D4. Oh yeah, and a D4.
So it's actually going to be so your wisdom is what, 6?
Roll
No,
a
that's
7.
my intelligence. My wisdom is 11. It's 13 plus 4.
So it's not 13 plus 4, it's 13 minus 4 because you want 13 and lower. So you wait a second. What's your wisdom?
I rolled a 13.
No, but your wisdom is what?
11.
So 11 and your modifier is what? +1?
0.
So 11 is what you would have to get or lower. You rolled a 13 with a 4, so that's a -4. So
No,
that
it's a
would
+4.
be 9.
What?
But no, it's a -4. I'm doing it like the old D&D games. But anyway, so you think that a bigger fang would be really much nicer.
Yeah, there's also another dead dragon over there.
Yeah, but you don't want all these little teeth. Like the bigger teeth are just better to have.
All right. I will be beginning to pull a bigger tooth.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. CJ, what are you doing?
Baby dragons?
Sorry?
CJ, you'll go.
Are these baby ones?
These are adults.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere around 172 hit points
Ugh.
each. And the mages had 80 hit points each when they were the riders that you guys destroyed.
Weak.
CJ.
Yeah, I'm dashing here. Oh, is that here? Shit. Hold on. Maybe it was there. Whenever I stop doing it, I get like... I don't know. There. That's it. I can only... I don't have any bonus. My bonus is dashing. Or my action's dashing.
That is the end of the turn. This dragon goes another 60 feet away, but you guys can easily do 60 feet. This dragon actually turns in the air and looks at Visage. And this is going to be ridiculous, but it puts on the scariest face it can and attempts to do frightful presence upon you.
Can it do that from that range, 120 feet?
Yes.
Okay, so what do I need to roll?
DC 16 wisdom save.
Eat my ass, you big lizard.
That's its turn. So, Nemia, what are you doing?
I don't think I can reach that and be able to do.
Probably can't reach it.
Yeah.
You can head towards the mines.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
I was heading, like, I was going up and towards the mines just because they're up there, and
So yeah, one movement, one action dash, and bonus action.
Okay.
Anything in there, I'll try and at least draw it out early.
Okay.
Seeing is one thing, but that doesn't mean there isn't necessarily something hiding.
Okay, Clove, what are you doing?
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to make sure I retrieve all my javelins that I can get except for that one. We get the 5 javelins of lightning, and I want to start heading for the cave entrance.
he wants back in his tube.
You could get that one out of its belly.
I'm not concerned about the one in his belly so much. I do want to make sure I get the 1 javelin of lightning out of the dragon, and I had 4 javelins of lightning, 2 in each one of these riders right here that I want to retrieve.
Okay.
And I'll still get the 1 other Minotaur javelin that I can get. So I started getting them last turn. I'm going to get them this next couple of turns, and then I'm going to join the caster towards the mine.
See if it comes back one.
So there's your 2 turns. You could have gone over here and got the 1, and then gone over here and got the others.
Okay, and then I'd get all of them?
Yep.
All right, so that'll put me, I guess, right here until next turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Zerko, what are you doing?
I will move a little bit up to get it within range. This will be my last 2 shots at this dragon. If I don't get them now, then I'm just going to head towards the entrance of the mine.
You guys are both like 120, 125 feet away.
That's fine. And I'll attempt to hit him. So that's 27, 26, 52. 53, sorry.
He had 3 hit points left.
Well, I think he's dead.
Yeah.
I think he's dead.
2 through the eyes.
So yes, you can see that the reinforcements are approaching.
Yep. I'm going to use all my actions to dash. My main action to dash and my bonus action to dash and head towards the entrance. For me, that is 35, 37. Oh, that's 140 feet of movement.
Okay. So I assume everybody's heading, well, other than Ralphus, everybody's heading for the mine?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So what's Ralphus doing?
I'm gonna pull a bigger tooth.
Okay, roll a strength check.
$10.
You got a 7, so yeah, that's good. You got a tooth. Oh no, wait a second. I was doing wisdom. Yeah, no, you need an 8. You need a, what did I say?
19.
19 or 20.
All right, so I'll use my
It's
bonus.
a bonus action. Yep, that's not working.
Would you
So,
allow me to use my hasted action and try again?
does that allow? Is that movement or is that actions?
Hasted gives me an extra action which I have to use to either attack, dash, dodge, or use an object.
It's considered using an object. You're using your dagger to dig out a tooth.
All right. Jesus. Nope, I'm still there trying to dig out a tooth.
So does everybody else move 60 feet closer to the mines, or?
I move 140 feet closer to the mine.
And
So I guess that will wear mine right here. So
I think Durko and I can both go 90 feet around, so we'll be there in 2 rounds.
okay, everybody,
I'm not moving.
you waiting for Ralphus?
I'm gonna head back towards Rothus.
oh my god.
Can I hop on my broom?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Well, let me know when it's my turn. I'll move back over to Rothus.
It's your turn. Just move. Okay, so.
Okay.
Ralphus, what are you doing?
Did I miss a turn?
No, your turn is now.
Oh,
We're outside the turn order. Just everybody go.
oh, okay.
Essentially a dash.
How many hit points do you have left,
I think
Ralphus?
he finally got it. So
I got
let
that.
him tooth and that's
Huh?
karma.
So Ralphus got a big tooth, and now he's seeing how far it is to the other dragon.
No, I'm gonna try and tell him that. No, you're good with the 1 tooth. Let's head to what? Rothus!
If he
I
wants to
can
get
use
him,
my hasted action to dash to get over there.
if he wants to get himself killed, let him get himself
Dude,
killed.
he's hasted. He can move like super fast. He can
I
catch
understand
up.
that, but I mean, he already has 2 dragon tooth, one big one, one small one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna lay
yeah,
on
no, that's
hands on myself.
That'll give me the other tooth, and then I'll start heading back with everybody.
I'm gonna lay on hands on myself because I'm greedy like that.
That's good, man. That's what you got it for.
And then I'm gonna only move. I'll move 30.
But Ralphus, you didn't get one from this dragon that's up here in the north.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus a 4 for my bless. Oh, that one. I didn't see
The other
that. I'm
dragon.
No,
sorry. I
he's
just
trying to
scroll up.
intimidate you. That dragon's like 300 feet away.
No.
It's
I'm
not.
hasted.
Oh my God, Rothus, come on, please.
Ah!
There we go. I got it. And then I'm running back as fast as I can.
So that's
He's
like
super
3
fast.
turns.
He'll beat me back there. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm just hasting back.
He moves faster
Okay.
than on my broom, so.
So I can move 30, and then I can use my action to dash for I can do 60, use my action to dash for 120, and then I can use my hasted action to dash again for 180 per round.
Yeah, he'll beat me back.
So basically 2 rounds to get there and 2 rounds to get back.
Well, that's all right, bro. Most of us will beat you there. It's okay, man.
Yeah.
And plus a round for
If-
removing the teeth, right? So that's
If
like 5
we're
rounds
out
for
of
another
combat,
dragon.
we
Yeah,
can
we are.
just we can just move, right? If we have enough
Well,
time.
I mean, the only question is the 5 rounds Ralthus spends outside gonna get him attacked? That's like the
Well, he
issue.
said it was, I think, 15 turns before the reinforcements would get to us.
Oh, that
said-
was the further ones. The furthest reinforcements.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay, here's the thing. It's going to take, if we can play till 11, but it's going to take me about 5 minutes to make a map for these mines.
No, you can if it's good.
That's
this is
all
a
right,
good start.
man. If three
It's a good
three
place to leave
turns,
off.
3 turns, and I'm at the mine entrance
I mean,
after I retrieve my javelins. So
this is a good stopping point, man. This
Yeah.
gives you time to plan and do other stuff, so it's all good.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a good
killing-
stopping point. I had a great time.
Killing 3 dragons is pretty eventful.
So we have to ask the question of the wizard. Every single wizard plays 1 session and never comes back. So
I'll be here next week if you guys will have me. I
Sure.
really enjoyed myself. It was great.
okay, so they all say that. No, I'm just
Oh,
joking.
Vigilance came 2 or 3 turns. He was
Well,
there.
I'll
couple
prove it
times.
through action. You'll see me here next Sunday.
That'll work.
Yeah.
All right.
No, you're welcome to come back.
Yeah.
This
No,
was great.
I had a great time. It's really good. I don't get to play as much because I'm always DMing with my group, so I'm loving it.
Yeah,
Look
that's
through the tokens that were posted in the journals. There's
Mhm.
a bunch of old stuff in there. Maybe not as much detail as there should be, but you pick up some of the information about the world. This is going to be awesome. This is mountain men are essentially warriors that quit both armies from the north and the south, and they've been just living in the mountains. And they're survivalists. They live off the lands. They don't always live in caves and mines, but these are definitely mountain men, and they raid villages, and they will kill anybody and eat them like people. Like they'll eat people as food.
Oh wow.
They're cannibals.
And they're
All you had to
wizards,
do
or
is
are they
say-
like sorcerers?
All you had to do is say scary cannibals that live in the mountains.
So let's put it this way.
You didn't have to
These
say that. It'd be
people-
cool.
These people look down upon spellcasters as being physically weak, and you ran into the weakest members of the entire organizations.
isn't that great?
So they're wizards, or are they like sorcerers or something?
No, they those were mages. Those were wizards, sorcerers. But you're gonna run into like the dragons that are coming from the north.
Mhm.
Look like they have soldiers,
Oh wow.
heavily armored soldiers. Like even the dragons appear to have armor on them.
So heavily armored cannibals
With armored dragons.
Who know
that live
military
inside the mountains.
who know military strategy really well and are sick of fighting wars, so they fight for themselves.
So that means
Fun.
that CJ might be able to persuade them.
That's right. CJ is going to build her minions.
So now you have guards for the keep.
Geez.
Oh, so you want to turn the dragons into ghosts as well? You want to send them to dragon hell? Okay, that's a great idea.
Hey, I want to say one thing about the video. It's on a private link. It's not private. It's a public link, but it's not. You can't find it in a search engine. So it's just for us guys. And if you like it, tell me you liked it. If you don't like it or want something changed, let me know and I'll try to change it in the next one. And if you have any problem with any part of it, just let me know.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. All right.
Hey, did you
thanks.
guys say you had a bunch of surplus items from your other wizards?
Yeah.
We
Talk
do.
to
Nice.
CJ. She's the wizard peddler.
No,
Yeah.
Show up
C-
for a session.
throw those-
Not wait to happen.
Throw
CJ
those
is a,
in the forum. to see
CJ
what
is
they
the
are.
treasurer and the leader. The
Yeah, I also have like all our money. I mean,
Yeah.
kind
Nice.
of. It's in
Yeah, you guys have some.
like as mint. It's
You
minted.
guys have some great items. I mean, 5 javelins of lightning. That's really awesome.
well, we bought those. Like, come
Yeah.
in for stuff, expecting stuff like
So
this.
we came across a hoard of cash.
That belongs to the government.
Nice.
Well, we stole the money pretty much for a whole town.
See, you
Yeah.
know how normal people would settle down and invest in infrastructure and raise
Yeah,
the
I
kids. and have a
wanted
nice
to,
family.
run this little town on an island, but Browork went and burnt it down.
No, he cleansed it.
Cleanse it. That's right. We don't burn
Because
down.
I'd
We
rather have
cleanse.
javelins of lightning.
He
They
burnt down my
stole-
lovely little town.
They
Nice.
stole the treasury from the sheriff, who stole it from the lich, who stole it from the castle.
That's too funny.
Wait, and we gave the money back to the castle in mint and got mint from it?
You gave a bunch of it back to the wizards with the new queen and everything. Yeah, you you were good people.
Yeah.
Ish.
Some
Do
of
they
it.
know that this money is technically theirs?
Yeah, because it's newly minted and it has the lich queen's image on it before anybody knew she was a lich.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
none of
talking
you
about
have
the
morals
new money.
anyways, right? So, you know, like finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Yeah, but we
Exactly.
gave them all our gold in exchange for like credit.
Yes, the arrows of slaying.
No, we have more of a credit. We still have some money
Not very much.
left.
Wow, you guys have arrows of slaying too?
Yeah, 20,000. They're supposed to be
We
40,000.
have two
They got it for-
arrows of slaying for this lich.
Yeah, I'm carrying
We
those.
bought
arrows.
them. We had them commissioned and made particularly for her.
Wow.
Well,
And
except for,
but you're not even sure if this is the same lich.
yeah, there's a chance we
You can
take.
key them to a specific lich.
No, we had them set for undead so that we can use them against a lich in general. But it's
Oops.
fine.
All right, we'll
So-
see you guys next week.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, man.
I had a lot
I
of fun,
just,
guys. Thanks for the game. I'll see
Yep,
you
thanks
next
for coming
week.
by.
Thanks.
Yes, ma'am.
Night.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good night. Richard, are you still here?
Yeah.
Where was the thing?
Did we get XP for the last game?
No, I will have to calculate that, and I'll put it in the. This is a good spot to get it. We should have done it before this, but yeah.
And not for this. Yeah, not for this game. Did we get it for the game before? I feel like it's been a couple since
Yeah, we haven't gotten XP in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, do it in the chat or the forum, and I'll calculate the numbers out.
Brothos, do you mind? Or sorry,
Oh.
Anthony.
Boy, I know what we did this time. Last time we did a bunch of geese.
Yeah, you did about 8,000. Not 8,000.
It was 100 per.
800 geese.
It was around about maybe because some of them were they used turning on. I don't know if you count those or
The,
not.
Yeah, I
ses-
do.
the session before last, I don't think we'd fought anything. That was the shopping session.
Well, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just went in
So
town and
it's
did all the
this session
interaction.
and last session. So we've got a shit ton of geese, Canadian geese, a lich heart, 3 dragons, and 3 mountain men. This for all that.
Well, these 3 mountain men and 3 dragons, 3 brass dragons.
So I can tell you right now that the 3 mountain men are 2,900 times 3.
Let me get a calculator out because I don't know.
Just somebody type it in the chat.
I get it.
93 divided by 7.
2,900 times 3 is going to be 8,700.
Divide that by the number of party members.
Hold on. Let's see if he's
Hold on,
going
let's get a total and we'll just divide it up after.
8,700 for the mountain men.
30,000 for the 3 dragons total.
And the
38,700.
And 15,000 for the geese.
Did we get anything for that Lich's heart?
That's 50. That's 53,700.
Oh, so that's considered to be the lich herself. So that's going to be another cost, another XP for the lich, which I think is, oh, I don't want to guess.
So we're at 53,700 so far.
It's not that high. I know it's not. Maybe it is that high. You guys might be jumping up a couple levels here. 33,000 for the lich.
Wow. All right, that's 86,700. What are we dividing that by?
7.
So what's the total?
86,700.
And then divide it by, let's say, everybody who was here tonight. So that was
7.
Divided by 7. That's 12,385.
Now,
0.7. So.
And then we add
86,700 divided by 7.
Yep, 12,385.7143.
So 30, it's a 6 on the end. So total, each player, 12,386.
So CJ, you've been keeping up with that. What is that?
we need to add 59,962 is what we're at
You put that in the chat?
currently.
59,782. That's what we're currently at.
Yeah, that's
Did
what we're
we
currently.
get anything for the Hydra? Because I'm not seeing that.
That's 72,168.
That's a level up.
I think we might have missed the Hydra.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if he did anything with it. I don't know as far as XP wise. I don't remember if he did anything with the Hydra or not.
I don't remember either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that with you guys.
No. And also, like, the wraiths. What about all those wraiths? When we went back to Liam.
So a Hydra is 3,900.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And when, yeah, we didn't get anything for the race we killed when we
3,900. So.
helped.
Were there 2 or 3?
What, the Hydra?
The rates.
Don't remember. I think it was. I know we fought 2 for sure. No, it was 3 because it was 3 in the same room, and then they summoned 2
and
extra.
one ran. They didn't kill.
So 1,800 times 3 plus the Hydra, which is 3,900. That's 9,300.
Did we find anything on that road to the when we were waiting for the Goblin King? I'm trying to find that.
Nope.
No.
I think this is pretty
No, I
much
see
it.
Rotha's fighting something. What were you fighting?
I think what he has here is pretty much it.
Okay.
So 9,300. Let's divide it by, I don't know. There weren't many players back then, right?
9,300 divided by.
Let's divide it by 6. 5.5.
5.5.
Let's say 1,700 each. So figure that out into what the totals are.
One 7,200, 168 plus 1,700. I already have my calculator out, so hold on a second. 72168 plus 1700. 73868 total.
Can you put it in the chat?
Yeah, give me one.
738.
Yeah, I put it in there.
Yeah, we leveled up.
All right.
We are all level 10 now.
So that's plus the stuff we already had, right?
That's including everything.
Okay, good. 73866.
Okay. Okay. Let's get that over in the
forum.
in the forum. Yeah.
All right.
So everybody sees it.
All right. I'll unless CJ is gonna do it, I'll do it. It's up to me.
It's up to you. He allows feats here.
Yeah, I know.